Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do that, me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Only 5 minutes left. Fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Tell them to line up faster. Fantastic work.
Oh my God. I didn't just do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Marv would have been very proud of me in that moment.
I have the holocron. See here. You didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Should you get
Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
that is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? T, you know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your
Here
EMF?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No. Just
Magna.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
That switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Alright, let me see if there's a switch over here.
Happy one.
These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What?
She
I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
I'll tell you what, I know, I'm gonna take a seat over here.
Maker.
Maker. You're probably told not to speak to strangers. And that's fine. That's fine. My name is T. And over there's my...
Was that you squeaking?
Ooh, no, that wasn't. I heard that.
Yeah, that's now I hear you squeaking.
I heard
What was that? It sounded like a voice.
I don't... It did.
Yeah, it wasn't your because
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't. Nothing got caught in my throat. There was. I marked it, but it was a mumble. Did you heard that, right?
100%.
Cat, I swear, are you really doing this to me? Are you seeing this? Ah! Damn it, Cat! Don't. Oh my God! The cat. You little jerk! Man? What did you do to my game, Cat? I swear to God.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have.
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very wow. Hang on. It's a very rushed. It sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah. They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go in for the green room?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here. Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. But I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. I crying in a video game? Oh my god. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. Finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute.
Move your butt just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah,
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
that might be.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone did you just whisper? Did you just whisper?
Keep going. Everything you got. Oh, I don't know. I'm worried. He's back at red.
Come on.
Oh no.
Steve
We got him.
Saylor? Steve Saylor? You did it! You did it! Congratulations, Steve Saylor! You just picked up your second seal, and it's a motherfucking raid seal! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I fucking love it when T gets hyped.
The team made entirely of your clan. Hold on. I'm going for it.
Yeah, you just saw 80 inches of me touching my nipples on your wall. You're never gonna look at your wall the same way again. Okay. And how you doing, everybody? I've been away from news feeds all day. So anything interesting happen? Anything interesting happening today? Anything at all? Anything? Anything at all? Anything? No. Okay. Well, then let's move on. Hey, how you doing, everybody? I know what's going on, but how you doing, everyone? And Werewolf over on YouTube, thank you very much for joining us. And for everybody, hello there. And for everybody over here, over on Twitch, well, look at that. We got a follow already. Hot out of the box. We already got a follow. Oh, no, that's actually a resub from Secondhand. One of my mods of the most. 29 months. Can you believe that? 29 months. Wow. Wow. No kidding? Well, no kidding, because he keeps knocking over the damn camera. There he is. There he is right there. And he's feeling it today. Yeah. Meanwhile, down here. Hello, chat. Hello. Why don't I just go ahead and kick off this feed with first off, we can do double T. We can do double T. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a quick cat cam, and then we're going to talk about what we're doing today, okay? So, hold tight, everybody. Get up here. You get up here. And welcome to the Cat Cam, everybody. For those of you who are new to the stream, yes, we have Catception here. And if you're wondering why I always look away from the cats, even as I'm pouring out the treats, It's because I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a stampede of smaller kittens, you know? Oh, really? Thanks, YouTube. Oh, that sucks. All right, just give me a second here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that one. I'm not going to worry about the Twitch notification. I was taking a little bit of time. I was chatting with people in chat because we had some people show up. I have some other things I wanted to sort out, but I got what I wanted out. Oh, but I did forget. I constantly get this number incorrect. It is not the mansion at 538 or whatever I said. It's actually 585. I can never get the number right, everybody, but it is. It is the Octagon Mansion over on 585. Okay, and by the way, if anybody is over on the Twitch side. Hi. I meant to say, for those of you who are over on the YouTube side of things, how am I sounding now? Because from what I'm looking at on my sound levels, it looks like I'm doing okay. I don't know though why Streamlabs appears to be, for the lack of a better term, it just seems really it just seems dodgy. It's like the VU meters are moving super slow. Now I'm looking okay. I'm peaking in the yellow, which is where you should be peaking. Meanwhile, I've got some kind of standoff war in the on the cat cam, because now Benedict has hopped away and he is now on top of the computer. I guess expecting me to put the camera on him. No. Because your big brother is right over there. You should be where your big brother is. Don't be slow blinking at me. Don't you dare be slow blinking at me. I want to make sure though the sound. Yeah, I apologize if the sound was a little soft on the opening reel. but yeah, for those of you joining on YouTube, thank you for being here. For those of you who are over on Benedict with a K, sorry, Wizard. I'm now at a point where I need to correct people. It's Benedict with a K. Benedict. And no, he does not go by Dick for short, but it is Benedict with a K. Yes, there we go. And thank you, Cammy. By the way, how is everybody doing right now? I hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's been having a really good week. It has been a week. It really has been a week. And I'm I'm getting kind of sorted on things going on in over at OSI. The good news is that we now have Wayside in the can. So Wayside is done. And now Phil Rossi is doing his audio magic. I'm pretty stoked about that. If everything goes right, by the end of tomorrow, I should have content going all the way to August. And if that is the case, fantastic. Now, let's talk a little bit about that before we actually get into the nitty-gritty of what we're doing tonight. So, yes, for anyone new to the stream, for anyone that is new either over on YouTube or Twitch, hi, my name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. You might catch me sometimes. You might hear this sound. That's just me rolling for initiative or making a saving throw. 10 doesn't look good. But along with being a part-time gamer, along with being, a dad, along with being all that, I am also one of the two founders behind OSI, or Old Spirits Investigations. We are a paranormal team that has been in existence for roughly 3 years, and we are currently in season 3 of that. And if you are watching on YouTube, you already know about that. That being Old Spirits, and we are now in season 3, and I am very happy at the progress we're making in making sure content is ready for everybody, ready for you. And if you become a member of the Old Spirits Investigations channel over on YouTube, if you become a member over there, yeah, we're gonna have some extra content for you from Wayside, maybe even from Antietam. I'm not sure how much we have extra from Antietam. We have a lot of stuff on Wayside that we just couldn't squeeze into 2 episodes. So we're going to be releasing that as members only material. So that should be fun. We are also going to talk a little bit before we get into tonight's review. We're going to talk a little bit about what's coming up. All right. So here's how it all works out. We have what we're averaging is we're averaging a single investigation across 2 episodes per month. So we've got in June we have Antietam. In July we have the Wayside Inn. Thank you for that stretch. I need it because I did do my workout today and I'm feeling it everywhere. We have in June Antietam. In July we have the Wayside Inn. In August we will be covering this property, which is the Octagon Mansion at 585, and I'll talk a little bit about that. Octagon Mansion at 585. And then in September we will be doing the Belmont Farm Distillery, and we have locked in a date. We are sitting down with Chuck, and we're going to get Chuck on the show. We're getting Chuck on the show, everybody. We are getting Chuck on the show. And what it'll be is he'll probably show up in part 2, where we will, after we show you the investigation, we sit down with Chuck and we show him like the best of. We're not going to have him sit through the entire episode or the entire investigation footage. We're like, we found this. What do you think? And, and if he goes, your guys are all just full of it, I'll be like, okay, sweet as, we good. Love you too, Chuck. And then we'll move on from there. And I just realized I didn't get this done. I need to fish this. Where is it? Now, where do I do that? Oh, I know where I do that. I go up here. I just realized my YouTube live is under the wrong title. So I just gotta tweak that. It will only take me a second here. For anybody who has, by the way, subbed of late to Old Spirits over on YouTube, again, my sincerest thanks. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. Really, I appreciate you.
Yes. More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
And here we go. It's 585. The Octagon Mansion. It's either on 585 or at 585, but whichever one, I wanted to make sure I got the number right. And let's see. Yes, September will be the Belmont Farm Distillery. That's why this is going to be so freaking epic. We got an epic October coming. We have got an epic October coming for everybody. Here's the plan, folks. The plan is we are going to do in the month of October, everyone, we're going to be dropping the season finale, which will be the old hospital on College Hill. After we drop the finale, that's when we also drop, wait for it, we will also be dropping a Halloween special, which will be the edited down investigation, 1 episode only, which means it'll probably be a jam-packed whopper of an episode, provided we find some stuff, but it'll be the never before investigated property of, you got it, the Annenberg Mansion. So all that's happening in October. And we're going to have a really good Halloween, I think. We're going to have a really good spoopy month. Also, just for the, just to set the record straight, yes, I will also be doing spoopy games all through the month of October. So we will have the old hospital in College Hill. We will have the never before investigated Annenberg Mansion. And then on top of that, I'm going to be playing games like, I don't know. I know that I promised Panic that I would play Mortuary Assistant. Not looking forward to that. I'm also going to try to figure out how to do VR for the PC, and then we're going to play Affected the Manor, which was a game gifted to me by Phil, and I still haven't quite had the nerve yet to play it. So there's that. I got a lot of stuff planned from October. And now you have an idea of where we're going. You have an idea of where we're going with everything here, and so I'm pretty excited to be bringing you the content tonight. So what can I tell you about the old hospital what can I tell you about the Octagon Mansion at on 585? Okay. It is in Southern Virginia, in a lovely town called Withville. The people that run it are absolutely delightful. I really do enjoy the people that run the place. It's great. But here's what you need to know about the Octagon Mansion, apart from the fact that it is a mansion that is an octagon. Now, my wife just came in here, and if you unplug anything, honey, yes, I'm talking to you. If you unplug anything, please remember to plug it back in, because you haven't been doing that lately.
Like your computer?
Yeah, you haven't plugged in my computer. Every time you come in to plug in your computer,
I thought it just goes to sleep.
no, you remember my computer is very persnickety.
All right, I'll plug it back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to mention something for the people who love the kittens and think they're adorable.
Yeah.
I just figured out what the smell was. They were peeing on the onion bag.
They were peeing on the onion bag.
Yes.
Why were they peeing on the onion bag?
Because a bit of it was sticking out under the door of the pantry, and they were taking that as an opportunity to pee on it.
So here's my next question.
Yeah.
Were there onions in the onion bag?
Why, yes, there were onions in the onion bag.
And we're using it were because they peed all over the onions.
Because I just threw away the bag and the onions.
I love our cats. I do. I love our cats. Why would they pee on an onion bag? That makes no sense.
You're asking the wrong
I have had cats pretty much most, if not all of my life. I have never had a cat, even that one. I've never had a cat.
There's one right there.
There's a little, what? What? Look, you.
Why are you peeing on the onion?
Why are you peeing on onions? Why are you peeing on produce? Why are you peeing on produce? Seriously, what's up?
I'm gonna come up there. I think I'm gonna come up there. Wow, hi, Chat! I pee on things because I'm a kitten. I pee on things because I'm a kitten. I'm peeing on things because I'm a kitten. I am a hex. I'm gonna be the next gamer cat. You watch me. I'm gonna be.
I'm not a cutie.
I'm still here, says Benedict.
Uncle Benedict, why'd you change my voice? Because this is my joint.
Oh man,
This is my joint. Uncle Benedict, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. No. Whee! Okay.
I'm gonna stop. Oh man. And Dorito just came in here. So we got a full ship's complement. Thank you, everybody.
We're gonna go downstairs and tell Dad about our crimes. We want to make sure.
I'm still trying to figure out though. I'm still processing in my brain that the cats were peeing on an onion bag.
With onions in it.
With onions in it. We have so many strategically placed litter boxes in here, and the reason why our house doesn't smell like a litter box, I don't mind saying and bragging about it, we're using pine-based litter. It actually works out really well. It's actually working really, really well. For one thing, it doesn't track everywhere like that crappy clay crap. But and the chaos just continues.
Someone just put there
No, he peed.
on the litter bag.
Benedict.
On the litter bag.
On the mat. At least it's on the mat. I'm you know.
I'm getting a mat and I'm getting a bag of onions.
I got nothing, chat. I got nothing. I know it says I'm going to be looking at live footage review, and I am. The good news is our house doesn't smell like a litter box. Oh, these little fuckers are determined to make it smell like a litter box.
You're doing their best.
They're doing their best. I'll be okay, chat. I will be okay. I promise.
Well,
Just going to breathe. Just going to breathe.
Onions with pee on them.
Onions with pee on them.
You know that smell.
Thank God I got myself some new chocolates.
Your nose becomes a tune, and you're like, I smell something.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
become like,
It's like our superpower now. It's like our superpower. We can tell.
You become like a tracker.
We do. We become like the trackers of yore, where we go. The cat has been here. At precisely 11 o'clock p.m.
It's still
Emphasis on P.
It's warm.
It's warm. The cat cannot be far. I suggest a lolly scramble. I suggest one now.
To bring them out of.
Hey, how you doing there, Aurelis? How you doing there? I just want to see.
You want a new mat? I'll get you a new.
Yeah. You want a toe? I can get you. Okay, I have to take it back. Okay, Benedict did not. Benedict, you're a very good boy. Benedict did not pee outside of the box. I thought he peed outside of the box. He did not. He actually went into the box and he did some business. So at least we got that going for us, which is nice. Which is nice. I swear to God, I swear to God, there is going to be some footage review. I do promise you that. But right now, this is the warm up. This is the warm up pre-show, and I don't mind. You know, we're diverting off course.
I just thought I'd share that with you.
Yeah, thank you, baby. Meanwhile, Sebastian is chilling like a villain up there. Would you like to get up in the tree with your big brother? Hang on a minute.
Here comes trouble. Here's the Dorito.
I know what they're expecting. We'll do a special round just for you. Oh my God, they're all here. All except Evie.
Uh-oh, they're all here except Evie. She doesn't come down here very much.
No. I honestly may have to start up a Patreon just for cat treats. Just for cat treats.
Help us feed the cats.
Help us feed these cats, for the love of God, before they start looking at us like treats. Hi, everyone. Now, actually, I will say, too, during Halloween, there will be a special 5-minute paranormal that we are going to produce where I tell everyone the story of EVP, just so that everybody can hear it. But, yes, there is going to be a special EVP edition of the 5-minute paranormal. And that, you know, as far as the sideshow Ghosts or Cats, that might actually be something that we'll do as a members only little YouTube mini today's episode of Ghosts or Cats, and we'll have to figure that out.
What's that strange smell on the
What's that strange smell? Is it ectoplasm or is it cat urine? Chances are it's cat urine. Okay. And now Benedict's jumped down to get into the fray to see if he can get some more treats. All right, everybody.
So you're doing the Octagon, are you?
So we're doing the Octagon Mansion. We're doing the Octagon Mansion on 585. I got it wrong. I thought it was 535 or 538 or something like that, but it's 585. Now, here's the things to know about this particular investigation that I'm still kind of wrapping my brain around. This is the only investigation we have ever had cameras shut down on us.
Oh.
Now, you might think, "Oh wow, that sounds very paranormal." Oh no, it was not paranormal. It is not paranormal. We were the cameras shut down because they overheated, and one of the cameras was in fact my old iPhone. Because, and again, I want to stress this: I loved the people who run the Octagon Mansion. They are absolutely delightful people. But, wow. They thought they were doing us a favor by not having the air conditioning on. Problem was, this was the hottest day of the summer, and we were inside this mansion with a lot of stuff that they had collected over the years, and it was stifling hot. I was wearing shorts, and I still felt like I was in a sauna. It was insane, and we had several cameras overheat. Now, that doesn't mean we didn't catch anything, but I haven't had a chance to actually look at any of the footage that we brought back. So it'll be interesting to see what I did and what we did and did not catch. This will also decide whether or not we have an episode to show or not. And we just have to wait and see what we caught. We just have to wait and see what we caught. Now, one thing that's really nice about being on YouTube is that when you're on YouTube, you are your own producer. You're your own producer and your own director. Thank you. For frick's sake.
Lord, man. He's an audio producer.
He really is. He really is. Can I help you, buddy? Did you want to curl up here like you have been this past week, or no? Or are you just being a pain in my butt? You're just being a pain in my. You're just being a pain in my butt. Okay, man. I did not expect all the cats to be down here. You don't realize until both of us are down here. We have very people-oriented kittens now. That means that when Twitch Mom, when Pip comes down here, and I'm down here, with the exception of one cat, we have like 6 cats in this. Okay, who's all down here? Very, very good question, Cammy. Okay, Benedict's here, Bast was here, Vi was here, Hudson and Hicks are over there, and Doritos over here. So we have a pretty full room, right? Here's one right here. Here's one right here.
Hey, Chad! Hey! I'm gonna do crimes! Because I'm Dorito. Let me clean it. Remember when I was a wee kitten and I stood on Dad?
That was Dorito. I have this sweet little video of Dorito perched on my shoulder when he was wee.
You had the 2 boys perched on your shoulder.
No, that's a different picture. That was at the vet's house. Or the vet's house.
The vet's house.
The vet's house.
We might as well move in.
Might as well move in with the vet. Why not? Why not? All right. So it was the hottest day of the summer when we were at the Octagon Mansion. I will also tell you this too. The Octagon Mansion was pretty neat. It really is a unique design because it is an octagon, and there were a lot of passageways and a lot of different little things about it. There's something else I'll tell you about the Octagon Mansion, but I'm going to wait until we actually get into footage review for that. But no, it was the people running the Octagon Mansion are absolutely delightful. They are terrific people. They've been all over the country, and the gentleman who runs the Octagon Mansion, he's not only quite the character, but he was a Civil War, well, actually not even a Civil War, just a historic.
Reenactor.
He was just a reenactor of many decades.
He was someone I would call an eccentric.
Again, we're not going to get into this. Just wait. I don't want to get into too much of the details until we start actually digging into the footage. But they did think they were doing us a favor by going ahead and shutting down the air conditioning so that we could get the most out of our recorders and everything. And with the exception of a single fan and a couple of open windows upstairs, that was it. And it was stifling in that Octagon Mansion. And I know Vi likes to avoid the camera at all costs. I think she's worried about how she's going to come across on.
She's wanted in several states.
Yes, that too. She is a stone cold killer. She is a stone cold killer. Murdering lizards at the drop of a hat. But the Octagon Mansion was definitely a unique place. Now, was it haunted? We'll have to wait and see how this goes. The footage will speak for itself, I'm pretty sure. But here's something to know about the Octagon Mansion. It was the first place that I did automatic writing.
I think there'll be some good stuff.
And that was pretty neat. Now,
you did a double with you and Phil.
No, no, that was at the old hospital where I did automatic writing and Phil did the Estes.
That's right. I think at the Octagon. Yes, you're right. We did it separately.
If I remember correctly, Phil and I broke off and we did our own investigation, and I think you and Tina were in the other half of the of the mansion.
In the Reverend's office area.
Now, when you say you got some stuff, what do you mean? What were you talking about, like on GhostTube?
Interesting GhostTube. Oh, and I did an Estes right in the front parlor.
Okay.
Okay.
which freaked Tina out.
Oh wow.
There was some stuff that came.
I'm trying to remember how long were we in the Octagon Mansion? I mean, we were there the whole time. We got it.
At least 4 hours, maybe.
Oh, I almost want to say it was 6.
Yeah, I think it was. You get a decent amount of time in the Octagon.
Yeah, you do. You do.
There was some. Just trying to remember. Yeah, I did an All my ghost tubes are loaded.
And guess what? Dorito's picking up some tricks from
What's he doing now?
He just started up one of my voice filters.
Which one?
It was the megaphone. The megaphone. So thank you. Thank you for that.
Uncle Benedict says punch this button. They love it.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Anyway, so now you have an idea of what we've got coming up. So we're gonna have, if everything works out, we have content for season 3 going all the way up to Halloween, and then we're gonna do our holiday special, and then we take a break. Now, here's the thing about our seasons with Old Spirits. I would prefer to have it where we would launch the show in March and then wrap up in August, then have a break, and then have,
Except you're missing out for October.
No, October we would have our Halloween special,
Oh, yeah.
and then we would have a Christmas special, or holiday special as we like to call it. But it's just because it's just a little harder doing content that hardcore. Now, if I can continue with a buffer though, we can still get breaks in between, which I wouldn't mind. The important thing is we're trying to avoid burnout, and it's something I talk about in Twitch for Dummies, and it's something I talk about. I think I also talk about it a little bit in Podcasting for Dummies. It's real easy to burn out on content creation. It's real easy, but we're all doing. An idea for 5-minute paranormal. Can animals see ghosts? I've actually gotten that a couple of times. Somebody just asked that in chat recently. Hello. It's just a Hicks. It's a Hicks. I can tell it's a Hicks. Yeah, it's a Hicks. Hi, Hicks. They're great kittens. They really are. They're great kittens.
Apart from wanting to pee on.
Apart from wanting to pee on bags of onions, they're great kittens. They haven't quite figured out how to cuddle with humans though. They usually cuddle with each other. Yeah. They're a pretty tight family. But I will say this: I think Evie is pretty much done with cuddling. She's like, boys, what are you doing, Hicks? Hicks, what are you doing?
I just want to play with Uncle Benedict.
Hicks.
I want to play with him.
I'm gonna bite this thing. I feel like everybody's missing what's going on here because the cat cam. This is the joy of trying to have a camera on the cats. The cat cam is pointing to where they should be, which is the tree. Meanwhile, I've got this little drama going on where Hicks is sniffing Benedict and trying to bat at Benedict and get. Well, he's not punching Benedict. He's trying to play with him. He's trying to play with him. He doesn't realize that he's trying to play with a much elder cat.
It's like a 5-year-old trying to poke an 80-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. If you've ever seen the movie Hunt for the Wilder People, it's Hicks and Benedict are a lot like I'm blanking on the kid's name.
And Ricky.
Ricky and Hick. When Ricky goes, "So anything you want me to do?" And Heck, played by Sam Neill, goes, "Yeah, you can leave me alone." And Ricky looks at him and goes, "Cool." But the difference is he doesn't want to leave him alone. He's like,
"Let's play! Let's play!"
Now.
He likes to chew things too. It's almost like they knew that I was doing something. I was doing new footage tonight, and I was ready to have everything set and ready to go. And now they're just like they're just like they're like,
"We're gonna stir up some stuff. Let's go!"
Can you pass me the air cannon? That's the only. They're as bad as the kittens.
Get away! Just gonna menace you with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, you're afraid of that, huh? Shit.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna step on some all this other stuff.
That's a cute boy.
All right, I'm gonna at least try to get some of this on camera. Hold on. Ah.
I'm just a poor boy from
Now watch. I'm gonna set this camera up so you can at least see what's going on over here, and that's when they're gonna decide they want to go back over to the tree, because that's usually how it goes. All right. It's gonna be a good night. I can feel it already. So what brings you down here, honey? Did you want to review?
Got Marnie upstairs.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I decided to bring my kitty entourage with me.
Yeah, you're never alone, honey. You're never alone in this house. You are never alone in this house. Come on.
A human face rather than just.
Then this. Right. But yeah, no regrets. Look, I would do it all over again. I would rescue that damn cat all over again. By the way, Edie is doing well. We do have her on meds that are supposed to be helping her nerves calm down a bit so that we can pet her properly and all that stuff. But she's still in a collar. We have she is still watermeloned, unfortunately. Yeah, she was briefly an orange, then she was even more briefly a piece of toast, and then we realized we needed to cover more area, and that led to her being a watermelon again. What is he chewing on?
Now he's pushing your microphone.
Great. Now Hicks wants to podcast.
He wants to podcast.
He wants to podcast.
It is a great book.
Yeah. It's going to be that kind of night, everybody. I can feel it. So, real quick, just wanted to let everybody know about what was happening with Old Spirits and what we were doing tonight, looking at footage from the Octagon Mansion at 585. Now, if you want to see more of the Octagon Mansion, while we're slowly working through it, I actually do have another investigation that I can that I can recommend. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. Let's see. It's not one of ours though. That's the thing. All right, here we go. And we've got. You good over there, baby?
There's a cushion where you could sit.
All right, we've got Bel Air. We've got. I will say, my guy here, Connor Biddle. He's got a lot of videos here. And he's actually he has been in our area. There it is. All right. And yeah. All right. So here we go. So if you want to see the Octagon Mansion in between the time that I'm showing off our footage, you can always check out Paranormal Encounters, because really, this was his first season. I didn't realize that. Yeah, season 1, episode 1, his first investigation under Paranormal Encounters. Connor and India at the time, because India was paired up with Connor at the time. Connor and India visited the Octagon Mansion at 585, or on 585. And it is a very different investigation from what you'll see when Phil and I get started.
Hey.
What's he doing now?
His brothers have left, so now.
Oh, okay. So now he's okay.
Now he's just looking for shit.
Now he's just looking for trouble.
Don't even.
So this is just one other investigation that you can see, and from what I'm also seeing is that this is from 4 years ago, and I believe that the couple that currently own the Octagon Mansion, they are. They have more or less, they've completely, they just bought it back then. Hi, buddy. Can I help you?
He is now chewing on the metal piece that attaches this microphone to the desk.
Just so long as he's not chewing on any of the cables. Just so long as he's not chewing on the cables. He can chew on anything that he likes, so long as it's not the
Remember
cables.
when they used to chew on the plate?
Yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days.
You chew all the ceramics you like.
All right. What you doing, buddy? Come on, buddy. Relax. Yeah. So yeah, well, one of the things I was going to say about the
Guardian down.
Benedict, you're just killing me tonight. You're killing me tonight. You've got my voice in some. Well, they call this the
monster. And then you put me back on the megaphone. You've gotten 2 helpings of treats. What do you want from me, cat? Don't you slow blink at me like you're a little innocent wee thing. You have a perfectly good tree right there. It is perfect. It is completely vacant. You could go over there right now, but you are choosing not to. Instead, you are choosing violence. No one's been banned, but the night is still young. All right. So, one nice thing about being on YouTube and doing paranormal investigation is that you can have a slow night. You could have a slow night, put it together as an episode, and say, well, didn't find anything tonight. And that is kind of refreshing, because otherwise, everywhere you go, you think it's haunted. And I don't know. I personally do not remember a lot of things happening at the Octagon Mansion. I remember it feeling very creepy, but I also remember it feeling very hot and slightly sweaty. So I don't know what to expect. Tonight is kind of an open book. I have no idea what to expect from this footage. And I will also say this, and I'm knocking wood here. So far, we've had some investigations that have been slow and have been, quiet at certain points. But we've always had that one choice moment, that one like, ooh, kind of thing, And, you're having ramen. Lovely. I always like I love me a good ramen. And that's okay if it's a slow night, that's okay. Not every place you go is going to be absolutely off the charts, completely nuts. But it's nice not having the pressure of always having to deliver. You know what I mean? Versus if you're on a network, there's that expectation of you have to deliver. If you're going to do paranormal investigation, you have to deliver. But YouTube is very different, because even on YouTube, there's this encouragement of, look, if you have a night where you don't find something, post it. Because then people will be able to say, oh, not every night is going to be, voices coming out of thin air and possible shadow figures, right, Benedict? Sometimes nothing happens. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Benedict with a K. All right, I'm gonna toss you over there now, okay? So you go over there.
Gently.
And now I'm going to set up a brand new project. Let's see. See, the bigger problem that I had with I was hoping that we were going to be able to take the footage from Penhurst and turn that into an episode. But because we didn't have enough footage, that was unfortunately a bust. Let's see. Here we go. Octagon Mansion at 585. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna put it. And yeah, so select that folder. I don't even know what I want to call this, but we'll just say Octagon. Excuse me. I'll just say part 1, because I honestly don't know. I don't know how many parts it would take to cover everything that we did. I know we were there for a good solid visit. 4, possibly 6 hours. I remember we got back late. We were exhausted when we got back. Okay, we will create it. And like I said, this is going to be like, this will be like my first time seeing it, because the last time I remember even looking at this footage, yeah, it was when we shot it. So this is all going to be brand spanking new. All right, so think of that posture check. I'll get to it in just 1 second. So I got plenty of audio here. Import that forward. Okay. I remember. Thank you, Shovel. I remember Minolta. Oh, hey, Marv. How are you? I remember Minolta here was actually a steady camera. I'll have to look and see if anything. I'm trying to remember what I even did with Hawkeye. That's interesting. I have no recollection of what I used to shoot Hawkeye. There's one way I can find out. Let's see. I can pull up a window. Let's see. All right. Let's see what I just want to see what I shot with this. Zavayan, how are you? Welcome on into the chat. Welcome to the Monster Mash. Hope you have a nice night here. Oh wait. Oh. Actually, I used Hawkeye for an entirely different reason. No, I take that back. Sorry, I'm looking. No, wait a minute. That says Hawkeye. Then what is this? Oh, that's Minolta? What did I use Minolta for? That's weird. I have no idea. So I have these smaller cameras, chat. I have these smaller cameras, and I'm trying to figure out what I use them for. So, Pro Paranormal Investigator, right here. How you doing? Okay. Now there was supposedly.
Oh, you left them somewhere.
I did. I left them somewhere apparently, and.
Them upstairs in that bedroom area.
Did I? All right. I'll take your word for it.
Maybe there was one left in the child's room.
Possibly. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's import in more. There we go. All right. So for anybody that's new to the stream, how you doing? Glad you can make it. We are multi-streaming tonight on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, no, really? Really? You have a perfectly good tree over there. I have the camera trained on where you normally sit, and you decide to sulk back here, huh? Really? And I have a cat that's over here, off the camera. Because that's what that's what happens when you have a camera dedicated to a cat. Why does this cat vex me? Why do you do this, Benedict? Why? I ask you why. It's a simple question. I ask you why. And you have nothing to tell me. So let me go ahead and let me try to transplant this cat back over to the tree. We'll see how long that lasts.
Jeez. They're like piranhas. Here they all come.
Man, I have never seen cats move that fast for treats. They must put crack inside those. I mean, they're supposed to have like a soft inside with a hard crunch on the outside. I'm assuming the inside stuff has got to be crack. It's got to be crack. Okay. So here we go, everybody. We are about to take a look at some footage from an investigation that we did of the Octagon Mansion at 585. And if you were to ask me, is it haunted? That's a really good question. Because for the life of me, I don't remember having like a moment that made me go, yeah, you know, I don't remember any of that. But we're going to find out because we have a lot of footage to look through. And this is going to be an upcoming investigation this summer. Sorry?
I was going to jump on the ghost tube while you're checking that out.
You're going to do what now?
I've got the ghost tubes.
Oh, you've got the ghost tube
My
stuff.
ghost tubes.
That's from your side of it, though.
Yeah.
That's from your side of it.
Oh, I thought I might do it while you're doing that.
All right. So here we go. And how this works, everybody, is I have the timeline of the project on one side of my screen, but I want you all to focus on this right here. This is I haven't forgotten the posture check. Thank you very much. Or the hydrate. Hello, Whopper. Really? Really, Benedict? Really? I give you treats and it's not enough. He's going right back up there on top of the key. But at least I have a cat for the cat cam. Are you going to stay there, buddy? I hope he stays there. All right. One thing I should do is probably pause this music because now chat is where you all become involved. You need to stop right now, Benedict. You are driving me crazy tonight. You've been working this like a wedding DJ. I don't know what's going on with you tonight. Okay. Let's see. Because now I want everybody to kind of pay attention to what's going on and to. Now I'm trying to figure out where. So we got a tour of the place. Wouldn't hurt to have a look at the tour of the place. Okay, so here we go. And you know what? I'm going to have you change the sequence. Yes, change sequence settings. Okay. So this is us getting, this was more like our ready room here. Let's see what the sound is like. Oh, well, maybe I have to give a chance for, hopefully that's what it's going to take. I just have to wait for, these are big ass clips. So I just got to wait for Premiere to get around to rendering the audio. That sounds good. Mouth shut, headphones on. Go. Here we go. Thank you, Rillis. I appreciate that. Big ass clips. Got it. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember how the evening went. Now let's see. I got 12. Oh wait. No, I got 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay, this is all from the A card. Okay, we're good. All right. I do want to give everybody a heads up too. You're going to be seeing a lot of memorabilia, not just from it's Civil War memorabilia, and because it's American Civil War memorabilia, you're going to see both sides. You're going to see both Confederate as well as Union flags and different things like that. I wanted to give everybody a heads up on that. And before anybody says, "Oh, is this guy kind of racist?" No, he wasn't. It wasn't that situation. This guy is actually trying to take the mansion, the Octagon Mansion, and turn it to a museum of sorts. I think that's the best way to describe it. He is trying to turn it into a museum of sorts. And I think there is a method to the madness. You'll see what I mean.
It's organized.
It is organized. It is organized.
He picks up everything. I mean,
But he picked up a lot of stuff over the years. I will show you real quick this little bit. Let me see if I can jump ahead to okay. So remember that guy I was telling you about, Connor Biddle, the guy who does paranormal encounters. Nice guy, really nice guy, Connor Biddle. I really like him, and I really love paranormal encounters. Now this is something that he did early on 4 years ago, with India, and that was his one-time partner. They've gone their separate ways. But I'm going to go on ahead and just pull up real quick. This is the Octagon Mansion at 585 4 years ago. I want to go on ahead and point that out. It's 4 years ago.
That tonight will provide us with some insight on what is really going on inside this historic home.
So this was the condition of the same place that we're about to investigate.
John, I know you told us about this place being haunted.
John, that was his name, John. He was a really nice guy. And yes, this guy's got some magnificent facial hair, just so you know.
And that front door behind you, you said you've had some experiences.
We have. We hold, well, we do an event here, Dinner with a Ghost. We do it a couple times a year. And that particular night, it was late into the evening, 1:45, 2 a.m., with 20 people here for Dinner with a Ghost. And our host had asked the spirit, who we think was in the room at the time, if you want us to leave, give us a sign. And he asked it 3 or 4 times, and all of a sudden, you heard the door creak open and then hit the wall there. I turned and noticed the door wide open. So I went to the door and resecured the top lock, which is a throw lock.
So that's the front door right there.
So first of all, it has a big throw on it, right here. So we shut the door at night when we do Dinner with a Ghost, so people don't come in and out. The door is secured. That night at dinner, the first time, you heard, from the dinner table, you heard
I don't think it creaks like that
and
now.
That's when I turned around, and along with 20 other people, I came out, shut the door, and locked it, thinking that, well, maybe I didn't lock it. And sure enough, the question was asked again, and a few minutes later, so obviously the evening was coming to an end.
Okay, I'm going to stop there. So just want you to, oh, hell no. So one thing I want you to notice, look over here. Look over here to the right-hand side, okay? Just note how bare it is. Now, you said earlier the state of that poor place. Well, the good news is this was 4 years ago when they got it. It doesn't look like that anymore. And you'll see once Premiere, there we go. Premiere's got the audio up. Let's take a look at how this whole thing started during the evening. So we'll get
to then investigation afterward.
That makes a lot of sense. You get it?
You got him. Told him he was gonna die.
Oh, wrong. That was the wrong window. Here we go. Octagon Mansion, Part 1. Here we go. Do a nice little tour of the Octagon Mansion. Okay. Come on, Premiere. Catch up.
Are you taking the whole tripod with you?
Yeah, imagine. You're right. I shouldn't take the tripod with me. You're right. You're right. When you're right, Phil. When you're right, Phil, you are right.
That's your first check of the night.
First check of the night. First check of the night. Good man. So this is what the Octagon Mansion looks like now, and we're coming.
We're ready for the tour.
We're ready for the tour.
I mean, look at this place. Trigger Central. Yeah, just as a test. Hello, it's my. That's my wife. She is beautiful. I love her dearly. It's my beautiful wife. See, even Pasty says, that's my beautiful wife.
This is not your beautiful house.
Okay, so I'm just going to point this out real quick. This was the Octagon Mansion 4 years ago. Pretty sparse. This is what it is now. Yes, I'm showing them Connor's thing. Quite different. And I mean this. I mean this in the nicest possible way. I want to make sure everybody knows this. I mean this in the nicest possible way. This was the inside of an ADHD fever dream. I did not know where to look. And this is only one room. Keep watching, everybody. It is, but this is not my beautiful house, no. Oh, wow. I don't know if I... No, I'm not. I just don't know where to look.
There's so much. Oh, there's a trombone over there, T.
Where?
Right there, there's a trombone.
Yes, there is. And it's got... it's got Mardi Gras beads on it and the whole shooting match.
This is the New Orleans corner.
Yeah.
Upstairs, there's a tombstone.
There's an actual tombstone?
No, tombstone, you know.
Oh, it's dedicated to Tombstone.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I think we're all gathered.
And I should also point this out. You see this area? This right here. Oh, and they leave the Christmas tree up all year round. But this area right here is that area. So, yeah. That's going to be me moving back into my tiny apartment. Okay, so real quick, I want to go on ahead and fast forward past one of our hosts because I remember. Although that's really pretty. That's a real pretty. Or in any other direction than I got a lot of good B-roll for this. So, but I want to jump ahead to because the deal was that I would film, but I would not use any footage involving the wife because the wife did not want to be on film, and I said I will make it a point not to do that. I'm going to make sure not that we don't have that happen. So anyway, so you get the idea. This is the Octagon Mansion at 585. It is an independent museum. I think that's the best way to describe it. An independent museum.
Right here, guys. Right here. All right, sorry, I went too far. Come on, Sneaky. Get out.
You do have to keep an eye on them.
Did you tell them about the bell?
About the what?
The bell.
Yes, unless you want the investigation to end abruptly, don't ring the bell, because the Civil War era spirits interpret that as incoming, and they go dark.
We've had that happen. Where's the bell?
There's a Titanic bell upstairs.
Oh, I saw the Titanic bell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As in an actual bell from the Titanic.
Souvenir.
Nice. Okay.
No ringing of it.
No ringing of it.
No ringing.
Oh, look
Okay.
at that, honey.
Okay.
So you read all your history already on here, right?
I would say a fair amount.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What we could, publicly available. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
not a lot available.
It's past fail,
Smear
right?
you.
You would be doing fine.
There's not a lot available other than structural. We even went to the Historical Society here. We couldn't get anything.
Yeah.
I mean, she gave us a picture of what we already had.
Right.
So they don't have anything. But you can get the structural history online. We even spent a day in the courthouse and got all the people that bought the house.
Yep.
Now, when you say, so this isn't something we would use, are you talking about in the final episode that would air on Old Spirits? No, it would be. We would actually use some of this probably in the history segment, maybe as a segue from one spot to the next. Since Pip is on the screen, no. Pip is fine. No, I can shoot Pip till the end of the day is long because that's just because I love shooting my wife. But I'm talking with not pew pew pew, not that. Unless you're a ghost and I'm chasing you with my proton pack. But no, the wife that I couldn't film was John's wife.
She didn't want to be on camera.
She didn't want to be on camera. And so that's the female voice that you're hearing right now.
She kept staying behind you.
And she stayed behind me. So I made sure that whenever I was shooting that and I also promised her that if I did, that's fine. That's fine. But what's really amazing is that you're looking at all this stuff. So if I remember correctly, John said that he had been doing historical reenactments since he was a teenager. And these are a lot of his finds that he has now decorated the walls with. And he's got some pretty amazing finds. And I'll go ahead and I'll keep pushing through this.
Over the years. So, and there's quite a few. It has been empty since about the mid-90s.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what she's talking about is the Octagon Mansion. It had been empty since the mid-90s.
There was, in 2012, there were 2 small businesses in here that didn't stay. Not because of paranormal, bad management.
Okay.
But, so I'm from here. He is not, although he is now. He was doing a anniversary charity walk from Washington, D.C. to San Diego.
Wow.
The first one was in 1977. He walked from New York City to San Diego in 49 days.
Wow.
For Jerry's kids. So here, 40 years later, at 61 years old, he thought he was going to do it again. And he had to reroute his entire walk because you couldn't walk on the interstates.
Back then you could.
Yeah. So where'd that bring him in Virginia? Route 11.
With film.
Which brought him right by here.
Wow. Okay.
That was when I met him. So the day after we met, he met in his house. He said it called to him out in the street to save me. We dug around till we could find out who owned it. Turned out it's people I knew.
Really?
Didn't know they owned it. It was people I
Did
knew.
they know they owned it?
Yes. Unfortunately. And they told us the town wanted to tear it down.
Now that's really kind of a shock, because here's the thing about the Octagon Mansions, and I'm going to turn to our resident historian. So, hon, remind me, you looked up how many Octagon Mansions were left in the United States.
It's no more than 20, I don't think.
Yeah.
In the whole place.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. They're very
Okay.
unusual.
So
There was like a brief fad of them, I think, in like the late 1800s.
yeah. And
But not all of them have survived.
and not there are some that are just out in the middle of fields in the middle of nowhere. And no, it's gorgeous. No, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's also a lot to look at. You know, there's a lot to take in here, and I do feel like and when I say it's an ADHD fever dream, if you have ADHD, I'm not mocking you when I say that. It makes me actually empathize with people who have ADHD, because even during the investigation, when we went lights out, when we went lights out, I just didn't know where to focus. I didn't know where to look. There's so much, and this is only right now. All you have seen is you've only seen 3 rooms, and there are a lot of rooms to this place. So here we go.
And he said, absolutely not.
Yeah.
And this is what we're going to do. This was all in storage. There was nothing in here.
I feel pretty proud of myself. This is how I know that my American Civil War knowledge is getting better. That's a picture of Jubal Early. That's the guy who lost the Shenandoah Valley, basically. You're going to find out about that in the Wayside Inn. Okay.
Not even light fixtures nor switch plates. And everything you see.
That was Jubal Early, yeah.
Wow.
He was reenactor in Gettysburg for over.
Aurelius thought it was Fidel Castro. Because Fidel Castro.
He spent time in Cuba.
Well, you know,
after he lost.
that's true. After he lost, Jubal Early did spend some time in Cuba. So who knows? There might be a family relation. Anyway, let's get back to this.
25 years.
Right.
And this is the result of that. So.
I tried to change the results 25 times. I got caught once.
Yeah.
Still collecting. Still collecting. So we'll go through each room. I'll tell you about some of the items in the room.
Yeah.
If you want a little bit of paranormal tidbit, I can give it to you.
I defer to the group on that.
You know how I feel
or
about
if you just
spoilers.
want to be raw.
I think let's go raw.
Okay.
Let's go raw. Let's go raw.
You can whisper it in my ear. They
So
leave
this-
the room and you can tell me.
This bench came from the William Hurt.
I believe that is a canteen, yes. And these drums, I don't know if they're historically accurate or if they're historically.
You in the one with
I'm in the very first room. When you walk in,
Yeah, he said some of them were. There's a couple of drums.
yeah, some. Oh, he said some were actual. You know,
Some were actual drums. I think the smaller ones.
yeah.
And then the other ones.
The larger ones were reproductions.
First castle in California. It was a set of 2. He was able.
Cammy, you haven't even heard the wildest story that this guy's got about the stuff he owns. It's there's one particular room where I will tell the story because I can't remember if we caught his story on there. But anyway,
Get one of them.
we'll just.
All the drums are authentic.
Really?
Oh.
The Civil War.
She just said
Spanish
all the
American,
drums were
World
authentic.
War II, and bass drum is Civil War.
So the bass drum was Civil War. They had Spanish. They had Spanish American War and World War II. I didn't even realize that World War II had battle drums. But there you go.
And did they actually see action as far as, like were on the battlefield?
That came from Gettysburg. The Spanish American came from Gettysburg.
I will tell you during the day when I'm sitting here for the museum, somebody keeps tapping the World War II.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in beautiful condition. Did you restore these, or is this?
No.
You never restore.
No. Oh no.
That's raw.
That's.
And you'll see a lot of like the uniforms and stuff. They look great for their condition or for their age, but they were in storage for over 8 years. So they were sealed up. And, But like he said, how are we going to display this to raise funding for preservation here if we don't take it out of its wrapping or whatever?
Right.
So, it was always his dream to share his collection with people, and this is what we're doing. In the process, we're raising money for restoration and preservation to save this house.
Yeah.
These maps are the 3-day battle at Gettysburg. Back there on the dry sink, that bugle is authentic Civil War. You will see throughout the house wood, like right there. Dirt, rocks, everything. It's because he's picked this stuff up in these locations. Okay? Like every time I go to Gettysburg, he finds a piece of wood.
Somehow it ends up.
Thank you for gifting that sub. It's mighty kind of you. Appreciate that, Cam. Appreciate that a lot. And everybody who's watching both over on YouTube as well as here on Twitch, if you ever have any questions about what we're looking at, what's going on, please don't hesitate. Go on ahead and speak up. Let me know if you want to be in the know about what's happening, what and where. Okay. Just wanted to throw that out to you. Okay.
Somehow.
Which last time I was guilty, I got a rock.
She tells me to pull over the car, and I usually get, reasonable. She was,
I had to plank out of the car to get this rock.
You know who this is?
Doubleday.
Do you know who he is?
Yeah. Do you?
Doubleday. Yeah, Doubleday was one of the. He was one of the officers that a lot of people believed he created baseball.
He did.
According to Doubleday, this is the research that lady is responsible
He said
for
he
doing.
didn't?
He said he didn't. He said that was just a myth.
He's lying.
And now you have all discovered the charm of John. He's John's wicked funny. But yes, that is the double
racer.
And he looks even more Gandalfy here. He looks even more Gandalfy. Granted, he's a little beefier than Gandalf, but I mean that's okay. That's okay. He's a healthy man at his age. He's a healthy man, John. I'll just say. But we actually we actually have. Are you okay with me filming you?
Squeeze me, what?
Are you okay with me filming you?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So what I was going to say was that we have a place out in Manassas called. Hang on, give me a minute. Pip, what's the name of the farm again? Out in Manassas?
Bronner.
Bronner.
Yes.
Bronner
That's why
Farm.
they're called Old Spirits.
Bronner Farm. That's why. Yeah, exactly. And Bronner Farm Doubleday had a head-to-head with Stonewall.
Yes.
And it was the Black Hat Brigade.
Yes.
And we were doing some paranormal investigation out there with a tool called Ghost Tube Seer. And the artwork that the AI generated that it was picking up from was just a straight up field, but there was like black flak fire in the air. And
It was really interesting.
it was very interesting. It's not a tool I would say I would use by itself, but if you use it with
Still.
other tools, it's pretty neat.
Well, flak fire really came in at the Civil War.
Right.
You know, mainly at Gettysburg.
And I don't mind saying that. John knew his stuff. Man, this guy was a walking history book. He was amazing. That's what you're talking about. We got the image first, and then we saw the placard about. Yeah, but we got the placard that had mentioned Doubleday and Stonewall going head to head with the Black Hats, and they said that on the placard out in Bronner Farm, it said that the sky was filled. Do we guys have a game plan for this place, or do we wing it like when we come with a plan or not? So that's a great question, Wizard. And when it comes to places that we're investigating, we sometimes do like a game plan. Like, okay, like what happened was a good example is when we were at Clifton Forge earlier this year. One of the things that we did was we said, okay, so we've got a theater and then we're going over to a train museum. How are we going to break that up? Okay, so we have 4 hours at the theater. Here's what I want to do. I want to have a team on the top floor and a team on the bottom floor. And then after an hour, we're going to rotate. And we tried to keep the distance between ourselves when we were going from different places so we didn't contaminate each other's investigation. When we went to the train museum, we said, okay, let's focus we had 2 hours at the train museum. So we're going to do an hour inside the actual museum, and then we're going to go outside and go to one of the train cars. Had we had a little more time, we would have said, okay, let's spend an hour here. Let's spend an hour in this caboose. Let's spend an hour over here. It didn't work out that way. And when it came to the Octagon Mansion, we did. I want to say this tour takes maybe an hour or two, and then when we go back, and it's just us, we're like, okay, we're gonna spend half an hour here, half an hour here, half an hour here, and half an hour here, and we usually go, we usually work up levels and just see how it goes. This would be considered the preliminary. Yeah, Cammie. It's where we can get history of the place, and based on the preliminary, based on what we can find out before we get into a place, we can then say, all right, now we know which places are considered really active, which places are considered kind of quiet, and then we can kind of rotate it. Like there's going to be one place you see during the tour that is where they do Dinner with a Ghost, as you heard in that earlier clip. And we did not go into the place that was Dinner with a Ghost because it just was a little too. When you see it, you'll see it's a little too. There's too much potential of bumping into something and getting a false positive. A preliminary, Wizard, is a preliminary investigation. In other words, before we actually start investigating, where we ask questions, we deploy devices, we're just walking around getting a feel for the place. And that's what a preliminary is. Sometimes we can have simple gadgets out, but we're not really investigating, if that makes sense. We're just getting a feel for the place, just hearing stories about each room and each different location. That's what a preliminary is. Okay. Was filled with black soot, and when we were putting together our last Gettysburg episode, I was putting together I got some clips from the Gettysburg miniseries, and just watching what they were doing in the miniseries, I said it was probably like this but far worse. And
oh please,
so, yeah.
People, I've been there 40 years now, and people think they know how it was for them. Give me a break.
I'm still trying to figure out how they fought like they did in July. No, in July,
with
wearing wool.
Yeah,
I mean, how do you do it?
You know how?
I'd love to know.
You're used to it.
You're used to it. I I really enjoyed John. He was, as my dad would say, he was a character. This is just us shooting the breeze.
Did you know on Dropbox you can timestamp things and make a comment?
You mean on the video?
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize you could do that on the video.
Yeah, I just
Keeping
started
it,
doing
keeping it.
It's a big room.
You bet. Oh, no
This
problem.
is a beautiful room. I love this color.
I do love this color.
Somebody, I asked them not to take my picture, and they did and put it on Facebook. And I'm
See,
like,
that's not cool.
oh my
No,
God. We have
that's
to
not.
try to be respectful to the living and the unliving as much as
I also work in video and audio, and I've done a lot of interviews with people, both people that are, I mean, everyone from published authors to people on the street. And if someone said, I'd rather not be interviewed, I'd be like, then I don't interview.
If you can edit and make me skinny, that's fine.
If you want, I can make you. I can make you look like Sophia Loren. I could make you look like Selma Hayek.
Did she die this year?
Yes.
I think she did, and she still.
Then don't let her.
But she looked fantastic. Trust me.
Yeah.
Dig yourself out of that hole there, T. Dig yourself out of that hole. I was trying to come up with an actress that she would recognize. She didn't look like a fan of Selma Hayek, so I just wanted to throw it out there.
Yeah. Is the mirror original to the house?
No.
Or is it
It's old, though.
No, it's ours. Everything here.
Everything.
Everything. Must have been, wow. The dead flies.
How many years? 61 or 62 years.
Now, I believe they called this room the presidential room because it's surrounded by a whole bunch of portraits of presidents.
61 years. Yeah. So back in the day, this was the dining room. We know that because around the corner there, which is covered up, is the dirt or the stairs down to the dirt floor kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So that's blocked off. They built on a 1950s kitchen, which we've yet to restore, so we don't open that up.
But when you go to the basement, you'll see the
the stairs that go nowhere.
It's
pretty
the
cool.
Winchester House.
They are pretty cool.
Is that the vibe you're going with?
I've
I
been
just
in
noticed
there.
these aren't windows, they're inbuilt. Those are really nice.
I've been in the basement twice. That's it. That's all it took. That's all I needed.
Okay.
To know that it's
Good to
there.
But
know.
the stairs are pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So in here we have, this side is Martha Washington china, original.
What?
The pattern. It didn't belong to Martha.
Okay. Martha didn't eat off there.
Because I had to tell a little schoolboy that. That's Reproduction Confederate.
Mm-hmm.
In those two cabinets is a 128 volume set of every Civil War record, every battle north and south. Whether it be telegram, general's orders, any correspondence. So in other words, the truth.
That must be your pride and joy right there. I mean, that's...
Published 1906 by the government.
So, just in case you missed that, they have a 100 plus volume set of every communication. These are all hardbound, every communication between Union and Confederate armies. And when she says it's the truth, that is exactly what she means. In other words, this is raw and unedited. These are all messages and missives, all from the battlefields. And they are as innocuous as we need toilet paper, we need corn, we need this, we need this. And then there are, hey, we found these Confederate soldiers. They're closing in on this town called Gettysburg, so we're hunkering down, that kind of thing. And I think we actually read from one of them, and then the serendipity of what happens afterwards is kind of weird. Let me just see if we caught that.
The government wouldn't lie.
It is a rare set.
Bless him. He's we
Meaning you can find
he's
pieces.
not Chuck, but John is his own individual.
Outside of like the Library of Virginia or something like that.
I'd be surprised if they had.
Really?
So how long did it take you to put this collection together?
He bought it all together.
Oh, you bought it in one set.
Oh my gosh, that must be
I mean, you don't take the opportunity. Well, I'll take half now.
Half later, yeah.
You go back and say,
I get it through 1863.
See, it's not just me,
I just
hon.
like
It's not
this
just
year. I
me.
just want that year.
Yeah.
No.
That's fascinating.
Papa Chuck and Uncle John.
It's like, well, you're welcome. I love
Wacky Uncle John. I'll give it to you.
You're welcome.
Oh no, hang on a minute. I want to get that on film. Go for it, Pip.
I want to go. Okay. All right. See.
Let's see what you pick.
Yeah, let's see what you pick.
Was the lottery you'd be
This is
a millionaire.
this is a librarian's dream come true.
No, we're supposed to.
You'll want to go to Family Fair right up Main Street.
I think you do it online now.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. See, I told you.
Okay. So Pip, just setting the scene here. Pip is about to pick up one of these books at random, and we'll see what happens.
Tell me.
Yeah, he goes to the store. And this time we picked our own numbers.
If she does find Ball's Bluff, I'm gonna laugh.
Ball's Bluff is an early battle.
That was an early battle.
By year, or is it
I'm
by?
not contributing to the
Or is it by
robot.
location?
That's right.
Atlanta.
I know Christina's watching right now, and she's probably
She's like, but that's our archivist as well.
yeah, she's sitting there going, "Oh, Pip."
West Tennessee. Oh, I can't. All right, I'll pick one at random and see what we get. Let's see.
Does it help that we're off there?
See, when new people do that to her, people, Pip finds it charming.
Oh, no,
I do that to
it's
her.
Florida
Man,
and Southern Alabama.
I'm sleeping on the couch. What? You got Savannah?
I got
Southern Alabama.
I got West Florida, Southern Alabama, etc.
Ooh.
Port Hudson, etc. Volume 42. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's the answer.
I will not try a southern accent because that would be offensive. General Lieutenant Watkins, of your command, reached my headquarters today and communicated the verbal message which you had entrusted to him. I have pickets stationed along the river from a point opposite Fort Adams to a point opposite Tunisia, but as your forces are considerably north of the first mentioned point, I shall at once dispatch suitable persons to establish themselves opposite Rodney, so that communication may be opened and kept up with you at that place. That's so cool.
That's
really...
That just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you've got everything here from the order for Pickett to charge to, hey, we need more eggs, bacon, and soap and Dominoes. We need a harmonica stat,
Where's Manassas? Because that's near.
That's near and dear us.
On the other side.
So yeah, it's by location, is it?
Aren't they in order?
Maybe.
Well, here's Gettysburg.
I just want to get up behind glass.
Yeah, this is pretty neat. The Gettysburg is several volumes. But it's such a neat set. Such a neat set.
Part 1
When
efforts.
we put those in there, we found there's little hiding
Wow,
places in
these are.
There's Maryland, Pennsylvania, Virginia, except Southwestern. Oh, there's Cedar Mountain. We were just at Cedar Mountain.
Oh yeah, we were at Cedar Mountain.
Cedar Mountain is wait. Hey hon, is Cedar Mountain Cedar Mountain is Chuck, isn't it? Or is Cedar Mountain where Wayside is?
I think there might be two actually.
Yeah.
Might be Cedar,
We did a
Cedar. Okay.
Hang on a minute. While you're about to say it here, hold on a second.
Our previous investigation, we were at Cedar Mountain.
Oh, it was a distillery. Yeah. It was the distillery. Yeah.
We were?
Yes.
Yeah, that was where the distillery is.
We went to a place called Belmont Distillery, which is right on the bottom of Cedar Mountain, and they had cavalry, and he found the guy who runs it, Chuck, is 81 years old. He's been making whiskey legally for 30 years.
Yeah, he said I learned. He said my granddad taught it to me in 1950, and we were like, and when did you start selling it? 1980. And we were like, we can math.
That's when he got out of jail.
And he was saying that according to the locals, the Union and Confederates were camped there. They weren't fighting each other, and the local ladies would make the meals and go to the Union and feed them, take their plates.
They didn't fight at night.
Clean them.
They didn't fight, period, until the general showed up. You guys seem to be
What do you guys do?
Yeah.
You know, 8 to 5.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What do you mean fight at night?
Well, there's partying.
Unless you're Jubal Early. prick.
Pretty ladies around here. Oh, here we are.
And the distillery was lovely. It was lovely.
Major General Thomas J. Jackson. General, I congratulate you most heartily on the victory which God has granted you over our enemies at Cedar Run. The country owes you and your brave officers and soldiers a deep debt of gratitude.
That's why the South was.
Because they were patting each other on
Too
the
close to
back.
the, I thought you meant it was because they were in a distillery.
They drank bourbon like it was water.
They did.
So this
And
is-
if they had tried any of Chuck's bourbon, we understand why. It's good stuff.
He's 90 proof all the way.
Yeah.
Thanks, samples.
He was such a character.
What, John or Chuck?
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John was a wild card.
We've met some really fun characters.
We have met some really nice people through this whole thing. Some really interesting people. So, are you good? Are you good, Kim? Are you good, Cam? You're not too injured? Okay. Whatever you're drinking, stop drinking. Okay, what?
He called me a French Canadian or
Oh yeah. Yo, he was doing that on purpose. He was messing with you. I think he called you Australian at one point.
back with him.
Yeah.
Chuck actually does this thing called bourbon barbecue and bluegrass.
Oh my God. Yeah, we got to find out.
And
we got to find out when Belmont is doing their barbecue, bluegrass, and bourbon thing.
Do it once a month at the distillery. This is actually,
and we have to remember cash.
Oh yeah, cash. This was the one where I actually turned off the camera on Ghost Tube so that it could be integrated with the recording.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
Culpeper. I keep forgetting we're still in Virginia. And he gives everybody when you go through the door, you get a
Make
free
sure to
sample,
stretch on.
and then you pay a discounted rate for the other. And
I like
you
watching
can
my wife stretch.
Yeah,
He's gonna die if he touches me again.
Oh.
That's where history stops.
Yeah.
Those books.
Yep. You can smell it. Oh,
You are a librarian.
And John's wife was also very, very sharp. Yeah. You mentioned something about the smell of books, and she just went, "You are a librarian."
That's how you know a true librarian.
That's how you know a true librarian.
You made this lady's day.
Archives, and we were looking at.
But I mean, this is where the eccentricity of the location kicks in, because there's books everywhere. Nothing is some of the stuff is cataloged, some of it not. But you can tell, but you can hear it. That's the thing I love about this place. I'm starting to feel gooey again because I don't remember the lady's name, but John. You can tell that both she and John are passionate about the history.
They are.
And it's not like they're going, "Oh, the South shall rise again," like the Jubilee fangirl.
They have everything organized and it was labeled. It wasn't just stuff
No,
necessarily.
no, there's a guide you can get, but yeah.
And there was a level of.
They
had a room where they had certain stuff.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. So it's funny when he leaves, we lock the door behind us, and I say he's a character, and then Phil laughs and said, "I love him," and then I said, in Australia they would have called that guy a larrikin.
The larrikin. I remember you saying that. I think.
The archives of the school that opened in 1917,
Bit of a rough
and I
story.
randomly pulled out one where that was the kid got.
Oh, he was turning that Southern boy, good old boy charm on.
A larrikin is someone who has their charisma stat.
Oh yeah,
all the way
yeah,
up.
yeah. With John and Chuck, charisma's not a throwaway stat. No, they got nat 20s on those people. Okay, they got nat 20
sent away
with a +5 modifier.
for.
Some names came up.
Oh really?
We were laughing, and Tina goes, "He's all about Pip," and then it literally said Philippa.
Implement that
Nice.
he had brought on, and also he got into a fisticuffs and punched people. So, but all the archives smell delicious, like.
Yeah. Wow. Books of it, that's great.
Oh yeah, look at those.
Oh. I'll just be here all night.
That's where we'll find you.
My daughter smells books, but she likes new books.
Now I will say, we got a lot of great B-roll from this preliminary. We got a lot of nice B-roll from this preliminary.
Tina goes, "Yeah, she wears the pants, but he's definitely a bit of a flirt." She goes, "He was all about the Pip," and then it goes, "Philippa."
So it does it twice?
No, well, Tina says,
Oh.
Pip. And then it goes, Philippa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully I'll be able to sync that up. If I can sync that up, I can then try to put it
What
in
I'm
here.
doing is I'm leaving it sitting in Dropbox, but since I can annotate it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just, so this is a Harper's.
Yes.
So that is actual Confederate money that you saw me shooting there. Looks like there was a like an edition of Gone, like an older edition of Gone with the Wind up in that.
Is this gentleman?
Wait, what was that?
Is this?
What's that? Wouldn't be the first time we've caught a whimper like that. I can't. It's definitely not Tina.
Where are we?
We're on the preliminary.
All right.
We're on the preliminary.
Yeah.
I know that's not you because that doesn't. I don't know if you. Tell me if you make this noise.
Is this gentleman?
What? Oh man.
Oh, that could be a floorboard squeak.
Let's hear it again.
Could be.
Yes.
Is this gentleman?
Doesn't sound like a floor. It's louder than that.
Yeah, it's much louder
And
than.
we're not moving. I'm leaning over a book.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not. And that's not you.
Are we in the Reverend's office? Yeah, we're in the Reverend's.
No. Remember, they said this place used to be a kitchen. This place used to be a dining room.
Oh, okay.
But now they call it the Reverend's office because of the desk and everything.
No, that's not.
And nobody was moving. So.
That's interesting.
All
I haven't
right.
got to that bit yet. Looks like I wasn't running Ghost Tube.
So what we do in this situation, everybody, what we do in this situation is we mark the video, and I'll go on ahead and I'll very briefly turn off the cat cam so you can see it. And yeah, I will say this is something I'm noticing that people are doing. People are doing both here on Twitch, and then when the premiere happens, they do this hashtag I was there, and I get a kick out of that. I won't lie. Okay, but you'll notice that what I'll do is I'll go on ahead and where that happens, which should be here, where 210713. Yeah, 210713. Whoa. Yep, it's right there. Actually, it's 2712. And then I'll hit the M key twice for a marker. Okay? And what I'll do is I'll color code it. And then I'll give it a quick name. I'll say possible EVP. And then it says sounds like a whimper. It'll be H, whimper. Yep. And and what you see this, and this is what you do is that when you do any type of like initial review, now in the past you've seen me actually put it into like production. I get into production mode and I drop in captions and things like that. Since I'm not sure if this is if this is enough, if this is enough to warrant as part of the investigation, I'm just going to mark it. But okay, well at least you can hide in the closet and watch and watch stream. It's quite all right. But now I'm going to go ahead and say okay. And now I've marked that spot in the timeline here, so you can see it there. That's what if we ever get anything weird, that's what I'm going to do. Now, there's a good possibility I will have to try to figure out some way of getting that without getting John's wife in the middle of it. But anyway, let's go ahead and reactivate the cam, and we'll go ahead and get back to it. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Is this gentleman?
Huh.
I think I got the magnifying glass for it.
Oh, wow, look at that.
These don't survive because people take them
What?
And make pictures out of them.
Oh yeah,
Frame.
you would frame those, wouldn't you?
What's the two?
Oh, that's Antietam where we've been as well. Yeah. Oh, and this is the.
I
is
could
that the
also
Reverend?
blur
Oh,
it.
That's the Reverend.
I could also blur it.
That's Jefferson Davis.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know American presidents as well.
Well, that was the Confederate president. Jefferson Davis was the Confederate president.
So these are original books of the time, and these are photographs.
Opposite of Lincoln.
He's got a very attractive
These are photographs of various presidents. I'm gonna jump ahead just a little bit. I'm jumping ahead just to try to avoid getting John's wife. That's it. Oh, and what's on the book is a magnifying glass. Yeah. And that was how we did it, was that I would try to keep the camera either ahead or behind John's wife. So.
And there it was. The best thing about it, I only paid $30.
Right.
She wanted it going.
The lady, it was
I don't understand people.
The lady had it in her house. She said, I don't want it anymore. If you don't come get it, I will throw it out in the yard. I said, it will take me 2 hours to get there. I will be there. I will be there. And it fit in the Tahoe. So.
It's funny because we go to a place in Maryland, Linville Manor, and Wen, who brought the place during the pandemic, I think, he has basically all.
That's a very special room back there, Phil.
And I'm thinking, Phil, that room, we might want to be in that room. Were you picking up anything in that room? Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I think.
I mean, we're gonna have a full night.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see if we can make it to 2.
We'll make it to 2. It's already 9:30.
Oh, that's wrong. I forgot.
I have no doubt.
Well, the good news, Wi-Fi is good. It hasn't dropped under 30 frames. So it looks like the test is working real well, everybody.
Now I know Phil and I did something in this. I know that Phil and I did something in this room. I'm not sure exactly how active it was, but I felt that is the building. Yes, that is the building. Hey, how you doing there, Spence? Good to see you. Now you say that the busts are a little terrifying. Let me back it up a bit. Because there's Jefferson. Oh, there we go. Let me just back it up. So these are just straight up. These are just straight up busts of Lincoln and George Washington. Let me go a little further along. Whoops! I'm going backwards. Hold on. Now I remember this little bit of trivia. So that's a bust of George Washington, right? If you want to be unsettled, hang on a sec. Let me just give I'm going to give the camera a chance to focus on that. You see the ceramic mask that is on the desk? Brace everybody. The ceramic mask that's on the desk is one of Abraham Lincoln. It's a death mask. It's authentic because that's a death mask of Abraham Lincoln. Now that's according to John. I'm assuming that he had that, certified, but yeah. So there's that. There's that. The couch is gorgeous. It's also very comfy.
So it looks like the test is working real well, everybody.
Hi, I'm gonna pee. I'm about to explode.
Okay, well then
continue on.
We'll catch up.
I'll catch up.
You'll catch up.
But I mean,
so the plan is.
So what's going on here for anybody that's late coming on in is that these are this is the preliminary. This is the quick tour that we got of the Octagon Mansion at 585 in Wytheville, Virginia, which is in like the most northern part of Southern Virginia, if you will.
This chat, we're going to do this little late night tour, and then we're going to start the investigation proper. But just want to give you a look at this place. There's a lot of history here. A lot of history.
A lot of stuff.
This is
a lot of stuff.
This is John, the gentleman we were talking to. His name is John, and it was his. This is his personal collection. I mean, you even got this. This is the theater nerd in me loves that. That's a bit of history right there.
Don't worry, Cammie. Don't worry about feeling overwhelmed, because quite honestly, I was overwhelmed as well.
Just look at the nice lights.
Oh, I tell people not to, but y'all can go ahead.
Well,
I sit in it because it's mine. That's what I think.
So there.
Okay.
You need to stay.
Take a look at this place. This is where they do Dinner with a Ghost. This is where they do Dinner with a Ghost. All right. We did not investigate this room because it was full on. If we touch one thing, it's going to be a domino effect, and it's just, yeah, there was a lot happening in this room. And for anybody that's joining late, just so you all know, yep, stretch our way. Just so you all know, there's a lot of American Civil War. What's the saying? This game can get a little crazy. Yes. What you don't see is, yes, you see the Confederate flag on one side. There is a Union flag on the other side. There's a lot of American Civil War memorabilia happening in this entire mansion. But it's not. It's focused on the Civil War, but they have more history in this. So yeah, wanted to explain. We didn't investigate this room because there was just too much going on. There was too much. Way too much.
Where'd Phil go?
Phil went to use the little ghost hunter's room. But the little ghost hunter's room. Little drummer's room.
The little drummer's room. John. Oh, John. Wish I knew how to quit you, John.
I should make a sign that says that.
And of course, they're two of the most beautiful women in the world. That's Tina Rossi and my wife, Pip. So there you go.
Change the name of the restrooms.
So do I keep going, or do we wait for Phil?
Oh, no. Phil said to continue on without him.
He's going to miss the best story of all.
I'll pass it on to him. And I've got the audio of it, so I think we're good.
He's also got a lot of these. He's got a lot of the historic chess
That
sets
uniform
everywhere.
there, we have been trying to put it under glass for I don't know how many years. I can't find anything already made big enough to fit it on the mannequin.
So she's come up with an idea.
We're just going to build something out of plexiglass.
When in doubt, DIY. Absolutely.
Right. So that belonged to Colonel William Crook.
Okay.
That's him on the left in the picture. He was personal bodyguard to Abraham Lincoln. He was bodyguard to 5 presidents, 3 of which were assassinated.
Wow.
Shoots the resume, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Put that on there.
So, you know.
So if you missed that, yeah. The guy that fit the, didn't do a very good job then. The guy who fit in this uniform, he protected 5 presidents, 3 of which were assassinated. So maybe not, Not
a great.
Sounds like he was a shit bodyguard. Quinny? Yeah. As John said, I wouldn't put that on my resume. Yeah, I was a bodyguard to 5 United States presidents.
Hold on, didn't he get shot?
Actually, 3 of them got shot. So, do I get the job?
On the secretary is a reproduction of Lincoln's death mask.
Okay, so it's a reproduction of Lincoln's death mask. Okay, so it's not.
There were quite a lot of those.
Yeah, there were quite a lot of those.
He had 2 live masks made and 1 death mask. So that's a reproduction. In the cabinet is a 1863 VMI cadet coat.
Virginia Military Institute.
So that young man would have graduated and went right to war.
With Audrey. That's the name of the little ghost girl.
That's a great question. A live mask wizard is when people get sculptures made. Sometimes they will have they'll be alive, and they'll get like a plaster mask made of their face, and and then people will make sculptures out of it and things like that.
So that young man would have graduated and went right to war. Above the secretary is the last family tin print portrait of the Lincolns after the middle son had passed away, and that's in an 1860 frame. If you come over to your right to the sketch, drop down to the bust, and then to your left, you see that little swatch of cloth in the frame under the picture?
Mm-hmm.
That's from Lincoln's casket covering.
Wow, I forgot about that.
Guys, I will tell you this, and this is for the guys. This little girl on the floor?
Yes.
Her name's Betty Alice. I named her after the Reverend's daughter. She tends to move around.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Telling of you, Betty Alice.
Well, it's funny because, I mean, it's not, as far as all the dolls we've come across,
She's not the scariest
she's
looking.
not the scariest looking one.
She looks kind of cute.
So that's Betty Alice.
Oh.
Oh, tea. It's your favorite thing.
Yeah, no, she's sweet.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting on. I'm not.
I'm
I'm not sitting on that couch.
I can
Then
figure out.
I'm just gonna go in
All
there.
right.
Yeah. Well, that's worth a picture.
She's got some weight to her.
Well, she's pretty.
Not to say.
Come on.
Next time we do a investigation in August, inside or out, T wears shorts.
Yes.
Because you complained about that one point. You're like, if I known it was going to be like this, I would have got out and got some shorts.
Yeah.
Some jorts.
Some jorts. Yeah.
Wait for a sec.
This is not my
Or
first
sticky
time
hot.
holding a little girl.
No.
Weighs.
Precisely.
It's pretty solid.
Aww. This is kind of cute.
Under this carpet here, there's an outlet and floor.
Mm-hmm.
The first team, other than John, to investigate here, she was the only thing in the whole house.
This doll?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
She came from
Rock Island, Illinois.
Yes. How'd she end up in the house?
We brought her.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
She would walk up one day.
She was kidnapped.
She was given to us, and he thought I would like to take her home, and I'm like, no. So the team that was here.
And I love the name Hijinks. Thank you for the follow, Hijinks. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I forgot. I thought I was wearing shorts during this investigation.
You were jeans.
I was wearing jeans. Oh my god.
That's why you were miserable.
I was so effing miserable. Because whenever I would bend down, you know what happens? Like when you're wearing jeans and you just feel the sweat against your skin and the inside. Oh,
dripping in sweat.
This was a rough investigation. This was a rough investigation, everybody.
They put her feet up against the outlet, right?
Mhm.
Went upstairs to investigate for 2 hours. Came back down. She was from the outlet over to here looking at the door.
Oh, she was leaving. Heading back to Illinois.
Or looking
So
for
we'll
them.
put a stationary
We'll put a stationary on her. Yeah.
Some people line her up with the pegs on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do that.
This is a great shot of the three of
Soup
them.
came from
I love that.
Gettysburg.
I'll have to remember that for B-roll.
Keep the tree up all year.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to back that up. I'm just going to do a quick little... I'm going to mark it blue, B for blue, B for blue, and B for blue. Blue roll. Blue roll? B-roll. Derp. B-roll. And... Okay, B-roll. Boop. And we move on.
Soup came from Gettysburg. I keep the tree up all year because I love Christmas. And,
I told them about Celebrity Room. I told them about.
And who don't know what a Christmas tree is? You know, maybe a trigger object for somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, how you doing there,
We
Walker?
are on the National Register, which gets us absolutely nothing.
Except the plaque.
I had to buy it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Win-win.
I had to buy it, but I did.
But that gives you an idea of the kind of history that we have in this building. It's on the National Registry. They were going to tear down this place, and they've got it on the and these two rescued it, and it's now in the National Registry. Built in 1870. 1870. So that's a lot. That's a lot of history right there. I'm good. I'm good, Walker. Hang in there, my friend. Hang in there. What?
There are some things that shouldn't be broadcast publicly.
No. I know. If it's you and Tina.
On this
If
side,
it's you and
we
Tina.
have George Washington's death mask up here.
I forgot they had George Washington's death mask. I knew they had Lincoln's, but I didn't know they had George's.
Oh yeah.
And that flag there, Foot Independence Hall for one day in John's honor.
That's lovely.
Oh, the Washington's death mask is right up there. It's the. No, it's got to be a replica because it's metallic.
Of course, you don't have to pay to do that.
Well, I wouldn't do that. And this organ. I don't want to mention the organ, but.
What's the.
1860.
Wow.
The
Forgot about that
upstairs.
too.
Oh, did you do that?
Well, again, Wizard, the death mask, it's basically the difference between a live mask and a death mask. A live mask is used and people make sculptures out of it. A death mask is usually something that they put, that they create. They did a lot of that in the 1800s. A child would die, loved one would die, and they would basically make a plaster mask.
I mean,
they were very popular in the 80s, in the 80s, in the 1800s.
In the French Revolution.
And the French Revolution as well. That's going back 1700s.
Didn't know how people would look.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. No, she said we need to be hearing for something.
Oh, did you do that? So he's right there at the door. We'll explain that in a minute.
Okay.
Then there's the limited edition copy of Prayer Valley Forge.
Oh, wow.
And so let's go in here.
Does the well, not that we're going to play it, but does the organ still work or?
Last time he knew of it, get caught for that. The one right here.
Last.
I will ask you not to sit at the table. You can sit in this chair I'm in, on that stool over there, or you can lay down on the floor.
Yeah, it's interesting because according to Streamlabs, I'm going at 30 frames per second, so I'm not.
So because this is a preliminary and I'm just doing a test stream at the time, that's why you hear me muttering about all this tech stuff with the stream, because yeah, that's what's going on there.
100% sure why it looks choppy, but we're gonna soldier on. We're gonna keep going. Here we go. Getting in there.
You're missing it.
You better not be talking to your stream.
Do not call that what it is. It is a
communication device. Is that right?
So that's what a new thing that we tried, and it works beyond belief. You pay hundreds of dollars for all this equipment. You can get that at Lowe's for like $12.
Which device is it? Which communicator is it? That's
when you paint lasers and stuff.
So was it?
I tend to like to do little like hacks from, $10.
So the chiming that you heard, this is the whole dinner with the ghost thing that they do there, right? And apparently near that seat, near this this seat that's against the window, they have set up there a motion sensor, and that was the chime that you heard, the doom 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 doom, and there was obviously nobody in the room. So that's interesting. That's an interesting story. But again, we did not investigate this room. One, they didn't want us in here, but two, we were just afraid we would break something. There's a lot of stuff happening in this room.
Motion sensors that make a noise or light up or things like that.
All right, so this is our dining room.
Yes. Yeah. Well, exactly. Yep.
This is where we hold the Dinner with a Ghost event. which he created, and I'll tell you that in a minute. We see 18 people. The object is to invite whatever spirits are here to join us for dinner, and that's the ghost table over there, the seat of honor.
What's that to say?
We believe it to be the Reverend that shows up to dinner every time.
It's his
Because we've gotten to know him.
It's his home.
Right? So for museum, we don't have our paranormal equipment out. He'll put all that out tomorrow. But we have the grid, we have this, that, and the other. Stuff that sits on that table, stuff that sits here.
Yeah. Readouts on the monitor.
Yeah, the Ovilus reads out onto the monitor.
Oh, that's clever. That's very clever.
Sometimes you can't understand it.
Right, exactly.
I would say more times than not.
Exactly.
Oh, we got the William Shatner version.
Yes.
There's something on the wing.
We were just talking about that today.
That is, we were just talking about that episode, yeah.
Come on, it's a great one.
Yeah.
No, are you kidding? It's that's my favorite. That's my favorite.
So what we were talking about the Twilight Zone episode Nightmare at 20,000 Feet, which features a very young baby-faced William Shatner before his days of Spock and Star Trek. But the original Nightmare at 20,000 Feet, which was redone by Furiosa director George Miller for the Twilight Zone film, with John Lithgow playing the part that Shatner did. Shatner was basically the guy who saw the gremlin on the wing of the plane. Still one of the greatest segments. It's absolutely nuts, and man, I think it gave me nightmares. I loved it. I love Nightmare at 20,000 Feet. It's my favorite of all the Twilight Zones. All right, sorry. Quick tangent. I know. Before anybody says it, I know.
Stay on target.
I am.
Stay on target.
I am. All right. We might be jumping to a new. I know.
Yeah.
Now you all have Facebook.
Yeah.
And yes, it's okay. Like I said, it's okay to feel a little overwhelmed because all four of us were overwhelmed by this place.
Yeah, we do.
Hey.
We do. Facebook.
Canadians have that?
New Zealanders do.
Oh.
I saw what you did there, John. I saw what you did there, John.
All right.
I saw what you did there.
See, John's starting. He's starting to have a little go at the wife. He calls her Canadian. Just keep listening. It gets worse.
Australian. Then we would have.
Oh yeah. Then purses would have been out.
Passes are out.
The passes are out now. But I was going to say. So what we were hearing was just an indication that somebody was here.
Yes,
Got it.
because he was
Got it.
right there
Where Phil was standing.
Yes.
Okay.
When it was
somebody
going
wants
on.
to be acknowledged, maybe, and like, hey.
So let me take you.
Go right ahead.
I have a guy that comes here often, and he asked me to make. This was in the winter. Asked me to make a pot of chili beans for him and his team, and he'd pay me. I'm like, you darn tootin'. So, chili beans and cornbread, right?
Mm-hmm. There you
I
go.
made the chili at home. I brought the cornbread here to make it here, and it was smelling so good in the museum, right?
I bet.
That started going off.
Chili.
And wouldn't stop. And I'm like, oh my God, honey, he thinks we're having dinner tonight. You better tell him we're not having dinner. So he comes to the door here and he says, yo, Reverend, we're not having dinner tonight. Knock it off. And I quit.
Cornbread and chili. Guess you didn't like the cornbread either.
Or maybe he was saying hello. It could have been one of the kids. Who knows?
So would this have been this wouldn't have been the dining room in the original?
Mm-mm.
This be like the parlor or something?
Well, but this room is a mirror of that room.
No, I would figure
And
the
vice
room
versa.
over there, he had his parishioners in. This is a private room
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah. So, the Reverend likes his bourbon. We keep bourbon over there. One night we didn't have it on the table and nothing was happening. Nothing. He went and got it and put it on the table and it was on. The Confederate flag on that table is authentic, but we don't know for which battle. The silverware and glassware is alarmed on that table, so if it's touched, we know. And then we have the laser grid that shines that whole area.
With the readout. So there's
Yeah.
What's Big G?
I was just gonna say, yeah, they're using Big G.
Yeah, it's Big G.
Dinner is done in the dark, with the exception of the crystals and the candle for light on the table. And that's enough.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody used a candlelight at one point in
Yeah.
time. So that's what that'll be. But during dinner, you're also investigating pretty much. You know, John tells the history here, some of his paranormal experiences.
Well, you're not necessarily in the dark, which is what I think she's getting across. Is that it's there's still some illumination happening. You know, that's the thing of it.
He's been doing this over 20 years, and
Pick it on the Reverend.
everybody has a grand old time. And you know, we find
And you'd be there with about 13, 14, 15 other people. That would be that is a very crowded house when you think about it.
most skeptics when they come in here and it's not real daunting and they're more acceptable.
Whoop. That's not paranormal. We just ran out of footage, so. Yeah, in the words of Phil Rossi, we were in for a busy night.
Wow. Okay. Interested in this.
Did you find something, hon?
Yeah, right at the very, very end.
As you do.
Of
As you
this
do.
Ghost Tube session.
I'm the same. Cammie. You and I are both of the left-handed when in our right minds. So.
Okay. Need you to listen to something for me, T.
All right. Bring it, baby.
Okay.
Bring me your headphones.
When you hear me say, we really want to know your story.
We really want to know your story. That's the key word.
That's the cue. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
It just literally goes.
We really want to know your story. Okay, hold on.
Ghost Tube had literally just said dead. So here we go.
Play that back.
Yeah.
Was it? It sounds like.
It's saying something. It's not either of us because there's only two of us up there.
Okay. So I hear me go, ugh. But in between you saying it, the story, we really want to hear your story,
Yeah.
and then me going, ugh. There's something that goes,
Yeah. Nearer?
I can't. No, I'd have to run that through something and listen to it. Good catch though, baby. Good catch. Really good catch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's in between those two things.
Yeah.
It sounds to me like nearer or
I'd have to.
something.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's very
So
interesting.
that's the first EVP. Possible EVP.
Yeah.
Investigation afterward.
There's only the two of us up there, so
Is it compelling?
that's literally the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. The last 30 seconds. Compelling? No. Interesting? Yes.
Needs further investigation.
Needs further analysis. Needs further analysis.
That makes a lot of sense.
Noted.
God told him he was going to die.
Cammie, it sounds like you're trying to audition for a role somewhere in the OSI group. Okay, so tell you what, lock us a date where we can go and investigate the St. Augustine Lighthouse in Florida, and we'll get you a hoodie and we'll get you set up in the team. How about that?
Listen.
Get your ghost. Mr. Now.
It is. Have I missed anything?
You told them about the salad.
I'm just saying the St. Augustine Lighthouse. It's on our wish list. It's on our wish list.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So it's a 4-course meal, right? Prepared by me.
Wait a minute, what was that?
4-course meal. Right? Prepared by me.
I have to make sure I can get off work for it. Well, of course, yeah. I tell you what, Cammy, if you're serious about trying to lock us a date at the St. Augustine Lighthouse, I will tell you this: you'd have time, because we would not want to do anything. We would not want to do anything until the winter, because we want to go on off season. If you're dead serious about the St. Augustine Lighthouse, I'm saying, well, let's look at January, February, either November this year or January, February next year. I'll throw that out to you. Islander, what up? How you doing? Islander? Good to see you. Welcome to this preliminary investigation that we are currently running of the not the old hospital. I'm sorry, the Octagon Mansion at 585.
Have I missed anything?
You told them about the salad.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
So it's a 4-course meal, right? Prepared by me. He helps me a little bit. He hooked me up with a chef in Las Vegas who was one of the top chefs in Vegas. And he showed me this one meal, and this is what we do all the time. People love it. They come back again and again.
One meal.
In fact, four of the people that are coming tomorrow come to several of them a year.
Wow.
So
they were, I don't mind saying, they were really kind of doing a hard sell on, they were trying to get the four of us to do the dinner, but we were working on a very tight budget, and we were like, we'll have to try this another time.
There's a bit where I'm going, it was John and then Ghost goes, she won't leave.
Ouch.
Sassy.
Sassy Ghost. Sassy Ghost is sassy and a ghost. All those seems pretty clear for me, except for Thanksgiving and Valentine's Day. Sure. But I'll look into it and try to get an estimated date. I'll have to do some after work tomorrow to do my research. Oh, Cammy. Let's see where this takes us. No promises, but if we can make it happen. Debbie. Thank you, John and Debbie. I think Benedict needed a break. Wizard.
But anyway, Reverend does not like salad.
No.
No.
That's a no.
There probably wouldn't be many salads
That's a
this
no.
day.
No.
It's horse food.
It's meat and potatoes.
Full people's food, at least.
When they take up the soup course to lay the salad down, the communicator goes crazy.
That's funny. Yeah. No, that was me.
At first it hurt.
That was me whispering, that's funny. That was me.
I ain't making you a salad no more. And then I got thinking about it, and I'm like, honey, wouldn't you want me to make the salad to make him mad or whatever?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. He gets salad again.
He knows how to shut everything off.
Yes. Last time.
He knocked the camera down.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. He has what? He's unplugged the Oculus before.
Yes. He's a player.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it.
He's like, you give me salad?
This dinner's over.
Well, salad's the one thing. Dessert's a threat.
He definitely wants his dessert.
Well,
even though a lot of the times, and he's going to hear me now, a lot of the times
So, Wizard, we're currently working on our schedule. We know we have something coming up in September and October. We have two events coming up, and it's at the same place. One is a private investigation, which we will be streaming, and then a public investigation, which chances are we will not stream because we're going to be focused on the guests. Yeah, that's what I mean for the video. Yeah. We will probably be investigating next live investigation will be September, but we might have something coming up in the summer. We're working on some dates in July. We just try to avoid going on ghost hunts in July or during the summer because insects are out. It can kind of, especially if we go outside, it contaminates the audio evidence. So yeah, it's kind of tricky. we prefer to go out for investigations between November and March. Those are the best times. We might even stretch into April. But once you start getting into May, it gets warmer, insects come out, and it's tricky. But we always put on our if you check out Old Spirits Investigations, if you also check out this the Twitch the Twitch page, our Twitch page, twitch.tv/the T Monster. When you check that out, any upcoming investigations, I'll have it up. I'll have it up there. So yeah. Ghost bugs, not ghost bugs, just pain in the ass bugs. That's what they are to me. Pain in the ass bugs. All right. All right, so let me just I also want to change this from Octagon Mansion Part 1. I think I want to change the name of this.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, no worries at all. Where is this thing? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Octagon Mansion Part 1. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I'll just pick this up and put it over here. I'm talking to myself, I know. Okay. This is Octagon Mansion prelim. And that way, I know what we're dealing with. Okay, so there's the prelim.
Get real chintzy on his dessert. Because I run out of stuff.
All right, I'm going to go on ahead and fast forward out of this. Look at this, Danfinity. Oh, Danfinity. Danfinity, I wish I knew how to quit you. Less than a week to go, baby. Less than a week to go to the final shape. Less than a week to go to the final shape. And we're going to get there, my man. We're going to get there. But first things first, let me give folks from the Bearded Legion and all the beardos involved, let me go ahead and give you a proper hello. Hold on. My God, it's that beautiful man from Indianapolis. It's Danfinity, and it's me, your old pal Twitch Dad. Yeah, I know, I can't really talk right now, but that's because I'm thinking about the final shape, which is dropping next week, as we all know. Are you ready? Hey, I just did my first onslaught, so you know what? I am woefully behind, but you know what? I'm still wearing pants. So, I'm taking the wins as they come. Thanks for bringing in the beardos. I appreciate you so much, Dan, you beautiful man, you. That's coming from your best friend on the internet, me, Twitch Dad. There I go. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in to the Monster Mash. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And some of you already know me because I have run with Danfinity oftentimes. We've kind of gotten out of practice. Hello there. We've gotten out of practice of that. We're going to have to do something to remedy that, but we are one step at a time. I know Danfinity from running in Destiny. As you all know, I used to do a lot of Destiny on this channel, but now instead, we're doing stuff in the paranormal, and tonight we're at the Octagon Mansion at 585, or as I like to call it, the ADHD Fever Dream. And this is a place that's got a lot of history. Some of it's organized, and some of it is, some of it is a little out there. And what we're doing is we are going through the footage to see if we've caught anything. We've already caught one thing that we can't quite figure out what it is, but we are currently working through footage, and eventually we will be getting to the actual investigation. But right now, this is just us getting a lay of the land, getting a look at the place, and yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Thank you, everybody. And Dan, thank you for bringing in the Bearded Legion and the Beardos in here for some spooky entertainment. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. We are currently multi-streaming both over here and on Twitch. So if you're more fun, over here and on Twitch, over here and on YouTube. So if you want to go ahead and join us over on the YouTubes, you're more than welcome to join us on YouTubes, or you can stay here on the Twitches. I don't know what I put in this thing, but maybe there was some alcohol involved. I don't know. have a look at what we do over on YouTube. And you can get there via there. And yeah, you can either join us on YouTube or you can just keep hanging out here on Twitch. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Thank you so much. So let's get back to this. What I was doing was I was just doing a quick shuffle video-wise past this segment because pretty much we're getting a lowdown. It was a high C ecto cooler. Had to be, Dan. If I'm staying on brand, it's got to be that. But what I mixed with that ecto cooler, I ain't telling you. But this segment right here is just a very it's a long segment about the centerpiece of this table and how the table is, and it was also a hard sell for us to do this particular event, which we didn't wind up doing because we were working on a budget. Anyway. From the raspiness, that tells me that John is telling his story about how he got this this ridiculous piece of quartz, or how it became a ridiculous piece of quartz as a centerpiece. Because at one time that centerpiece was actually part of a larger sphere, and apparently he almost got it. He almost got it home in one piece, and then it dropped, and then it became it became several centerpieces. Nothing was really happening in here, and I also remember too in the preliminary that because it was all set up for other guests, we were like, yeah, let's not go and investigate in there. That might be problematic. We might trip over something in the dark, and then we're going to get charged for it. So let's not do that. All right. Unique is a word for it. Unique is a word for it. All right, let's get back into this review here. By the way, we are coming up on a break because I am going to need to rehydrate very soon. Oh, and for those of you who are new, to this, just want to let you know, yes, you're going to be seeing some Confederate flags. This is not that kind of a museum, okay? This guy has been a reenactor for well over 50 years, so he's got stuff that's both Confederate and Union. And yeah, I know you're new here. Yeah, okay, Mod Sherpa. Okay, Sherp. I see you. Yeah, hang on a minute. This is for the fans of Doug. Hold on.
I see you.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, you're going to be seeing stuff from the Confederates as well as the Union, and there's not just Civil War history, although that is pretty predominant. Later on, you're going to be seeing history from all centuries coming up and all decades. It's crazy what this guy has in the house. I'm just saying, it's crazy what this guy has in the house, and it's crazy cool. All right.
Hey.
Now I remember we did do something in this room, me and Phil. I know we did something in this room because we were feeling a juju pretty hard in here.
Come around here.
Rewind a touch. All right. So we see the Gone with the Wind poster.
Hey.
Gotta come around here.
You put the cannons there. Nuh-uh. Yes. Look.
Keep going back. Are you just messing with me, Dan? Are you messing with me, Dan? Okay. Oh, you're referring to the doll. No, I think the doll. We kept an eye on the doll. The doll was fine. What was that?
There was a weird doll downstairs that I've got a picture of Phil.
Yeah, that doll's right here. Nope, doll didn't turn her head. Trust me, Cammy. Trust me. Dan's a special kind of doll, Mod Sherpa. Dan's a special kind of doll. All right. And if I remember correctly, this tunic right here, that's authentic. That is not that is an authentic tunic. Oh, hey, cheap views? cheap viewers, well, when it comes to cheap viewers, they don't come cheaper than Danfinity. But, you know, that's not a bug. That's a feature. And by the way, see ya. Okay. So it was a pleasure not talking to you in my stream. A pleasure not talking to you in my stream. Okay. Let's get back to it.
About 10 minutes of Tina and I trying to get the lights to work.
Of course. I'm not cheap. I'm a discount. All right.
Hey.
Gotta come around here.
Who did you put the cannons there?
And I think all of the uniforms in this room.
I stand here every day.
I know, but they've always been there.
I don't believe you. In that room, that's a work in progress. That's about his charity walks.
Oh, nice.
He's going to put up all that stuff. He's done 3, so I told him no more. No more. He met first wife on the first walk and the last wife on the last walk.
It works.
So,
It works.
No
Yeah.
more. Call this the West Wing.
Okay.
A lot of people call it the uniform room. That is a reproduction Confederate duster. It is not authentic, however, it's over 120 years old.
Wow. It looks new. It does.
Because it's
So that's a reproduction.
been sealed up and put away. To the right of that is Continental coat from the movie set of The Patriots. It's not worn by Mel Gibson.
So that is from The Patriot. Okay.
And then
He
down,
wore that one.
down below is a Gettysburg Cavalry coat. And then what are these?
Revolutionary War?
See, nothing gets by you. You friggin' Brits.
And
We weren't involved in that. New Zealanders were not involved.
We've got the little drummer boy.
Yeah.
Not one of the new ones.
Where are the new Chuckies?
I haven't put in the new Chuckies yet.
Oh, in that case, let me help you out the old ones.
There we go. Here we go.
Oh, shit. Luckily, there's no kitten there.
Yeah, there's no kitten peeing on. Oh, really? You're gonna bring them in here now? Okay, great. All right.
This is a Gettysburg, no, that was Gettysburg Cavalry coat. This is artillery. And this down here is my 3rd great-grandfather.
Oh, no kidding.
Who I did not know anything about. My uncle gave us this when we opened the museum. So, I have since learned his rank and all this stuff.
That's amazing.
So we're going to do something different with that.
And a rock?
Hey, lighten up, lady.
I don't Who knows? He'll tell you.
Go sit in your chair, baby.
I want to know, is this rock from the deep cut in Manassas where they ran out of bullets and they had to throw rocks at each other? Because that would be impressive.
Did she shut up?
Nope.
Not when it comes to history.
So I'll show you
Not
the
when it
better
comes
one
to
in the
history.
other room.
Okay.
This is from Little Round Top.
Wizard, we're not really going anywhere just yet. So, thank you for the recommendation. We'll see how we go at the end of stream.
Oh, okay.
So, this rock that he's got is a souvenir from Little Round Top.
Okay.
In the other rock, I had this dark spots analyzed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
It's blood.
Is it really?
Blood.
Or a little round top.
Wait, you see the other one.
We'll have to look for those types of spots next time. Up there.
I just want to touch it.
The blood's
got it.
160 years old. I think it's gonna hurt.
See, that's what I mean. So this what we're seeing is this guy's personal collection over the past 50 some odd years of him doing historical reenactments around just around the country. And the other room that was the work in progress they were talking about, he also did 3 coast to coast charity walks. So he's collected stuff over the years, and this is what he's doing with the. This is what he is doing with the Octagon Mansion at 585. He is turning it into his own personal museum, open to the public, and it's just it's amazing. Almost as amazing as I was trying to figure out where Benedict went, and sure enough, Benedict with a K. Benedict is back up here on the computer. He is chilling out on the computer now. Okay, if that's where you're comfy, that's where you're comfy. I'm good with it.
Now, like the drummer boy, cavalry uniforms, are those recreations as well?
No, those are real.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because I thought that would seem so.
Drummer boys were 8 to 12 years old, and most of them didn't survive.
Oh.
They led the troops where he thinks going to
So
happen.
that so those are
The children
authentic.
are fun.
Yeah. They'll let us know.
Ah, they had a different attitude back
Well, I think
then.
I'm here EVP.
This is true. This is why I got interested in paranormal, is because T and I went there. We were on Cemetery Ridge. It was August. It was the golden hour. We were the last people leaving. And as we walked past the monument to the Army of the Potomac,
Yes.
T says, "Is there anyone there?" I say, "Is there anyone here from the Army of the Potomac?" And then when we got back home and listened to it, there's a voice that goes, "I'm here." And I lay awake for 3 nights.
We have the clip
We can
downstairs,
play
but I
it for you,
don't
but it was
have
definitely the one where I was like, I cannot explain that.
Well, you know the war was fought here.
It's very relaxing. It's very relaxing.
1863 was Vicksburg. 1863 was with. And we'll talk about that in a little while.
Reading about it.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
History.com and my newspapers.com. And also,
There you go.
it's older than these.
There is a lot of stuff. It's this guy's personal
America's
collection.
older than
It's
these.
amazing.
So yeah, keep that in mind. This is all of his personal collection, and this had been sitting in a storeroom somewhere. He has now organized it, and to some extent, he has been make it. Yeah, that's me whispering. I know, but that's me whispering because I'm just trying to soak it all in. I'm just trying to take all of this in, and it's a lot. There's a lot to this guy's house. Now, I can get away with whispering here because we haven't started investigating yet.
It's amazing.
United States of America?
Yes, what? Oh, sorry. We put this in the on-off for a reason.
Because someone
What you
turns it
want
on.
to know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
No.
They can know when they get in here.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we're saving
So-
it for a moment.
Remember when your parents took you downtown to watch the parade? Do they
Oh, yeah.
We have World War I Anzac memorials.
They play instruments and do their thing.
Yeah, the Army.
Okay,
no.
John is having a go at you. He really is having a go at you, baby.
It's an original Gettysburg band uniform. Mimicking the one thing they can mimic was the Revolutionary War.
We broke the glass in transit.
I was about to say, did you break it?
It's very clean.
Yeah, it's not a priority yet.
Look at that.
Wow.
Okay, come on in.
It makes me
Think about the person who's in there.
Yeah.
This one?
Maybe they play trombone.
Of course he did.
This is New Orleans room because of the Battle of New Orleans, which took place 2 weeks after the war had ended.
Oh, okay. They just
They didn't get the
they
message.
just hadn't traveled fast
It's like, hey, Andy, guess what?
Yeah.
It ended 2 weeks ago.
Alexander Graham Bell hadn't developed his invention.
Yeah.
There I go again with the bottle.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to tell you about a whiskey bottle, but it's back there.
We locked it up.
We used to have it sitting right here. It was found, or it was dug up in Gettysburg 100 years after the war. And so I was afraid some little smarty pants would try to pop the cork, drink it, or...
So what? The PPO on the wall to your right. Could have been a revolver. Could have been. He had a few weapons on the on the walls. I know that. But this was as you heard, this is the New Orleans room. And they basically said that because of the Battle of New Orleans. So there you go.
something.
Good advantage, yeah.
And so we...
Oh, it's full? It's full?
We put it in, it's about 3/4.
I have no idea if they are. I have no idea if they are, if the weapons he has in here are replicas, or if they're legit. You know, but it's like I said. There's a lot to this. There's a lot to John and Debbie's place. A lot to this place.
We put it in the cabinet back there, but it used to just sit right here.
Shine your teeth. Yeah. Oh yeah. Melt your kidney.
Can I tell you about my granddaughter's experience here?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So,
I saw it flickering.
yes, that is Audrey.
Aw.
Audrey turns the
She
stereo
knows
off and
how
on.
to turn it. I've sat here trying to teach her to press play.
So when I come in here, I always call for her and tell her what I want her to do.
Audrey, turn it on. Oh, never mind.
Oh, turn it off.
Turn it off, Audrey. Turn it off. Did I scare you?
Give her a minute. She don't really like men.
No, that's a gift.
She gravitates toward the women. You saw the little pink bedroom upstairs? That's hers. If you'll notice that it's not a museum whatsoever. But here was the thing. When he first got here, he sat.
Again, I'm trying not to get Debbie in as much as possible because she was very camera shy. So I just want to make sure that I'm not getting her image in any way, shape, or form. So if you're wondering why I'm shooting so high, that's the reason.
Sat down with previous owners and within minutes was approached by this little girl who asked one question.
Now, I had all the equipment and stuff because it's never been investigated. This is the old piece of whatever it was.
Yeah.
Have you seen my mommy?
And she asks teams that. They'll tell us.
Interesting. Well, we'll talk to you later on.
Yeah,
Audrey.
So when we first,
I'm not sure if Pip and Tina got to the New Orleans room or not. I'm trying to remember. Did you guys investigate the New Orleans room? That's the one where the sound system was.
No.
Okay.
We were up in
Because that's where apparently Audrey is.
well, she's also supposed to be up in her bedroom.
Oh, that's right.
And we were up there and we were talking and not really getting anything, and suddenly Ghost Tube goes, "Please stop. Stupid." Like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And that's why Tina and I were like, "She doesn't want us to be up here."
Okay. Well, there you go. Grown-ups in my room. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I've stopped, and what I think I want to do is do a quick hydration break because I do not have hydration, and I should have hydration. So do me a favor, going ahead and take care of yourselves while I step away for maybe about 5-10 minutes. It's gonna be a quick break. But if you haven't stretched, please do stretch. If you haven't taken care of yourself and gotten yourself some hydration, get yourself some hydration. If you're hungry, have a snack. If you have not taken your meds, please, by all means, take your meds. Make sure to take care of yourself and make sure everybody around you is also taken care of. All right. Just going to take a quick break. When we're back, we're going to get back into our prelim. All right. See you in a moment. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
I don't see him.
Yep, there he is.
Got him?
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Incoming at the coach. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the team can feel. Revel in this. One down. That's two. Seconds left. Bury another. Oh, they could've run. Look at them now. They're dead.
I'll take it.
Time for a prime. Feel that
I'll
way.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. That felt really good. That felt really good. Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give
All
me
right,
all
I've
your
got
hype
super.
emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it. Do it, baby.
All right, I've
Hang
got
in there.
super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby. Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader
Let's
kill.
go, Jack.
Here
Can we
to see
get
it.
some hype in chat, baby? I got another one. I got another
There we
one.
go.
Let's go. I'm just,
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this. And I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's
baby.
go out on a
Hit it
win,
with everything
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's
we did
go!
it, baby!
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my
in your-
stats.
it'll say
Okay,
in your
let's see.
stats.
Let's
Hang
see,
on. Here
chat.
we go,
Come
chat.
on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was
I got
one away from
3.
Army of 1. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it! Woo!
Through a grant from No Kid Hungry, which was a majority of our resources, right? That to be able to purchase this truck and get it going. So families have a hard time to get from one place to another place. And I was like, man, why can't we be the ones to get to them, right? And we could lift off that burden, you know, eliminate that barrier and be able to serve our students, our families, in a way that they feel like we actually care for them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point.
10 years.
And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Goes, how?
How?
And you like, oh, okay, let me show you.
Sorry, didn't know I'd.
Instructions here, dude.
Man, there was some punch. Well, you know, I can kind of see the ghost of the Octagon getting a little punchy because it's like look.
It's very fucking crowded.
Yeah, it's really crowded around here. Hey, how you doing there, Sly Gamer? Good to have you in stream. Okay.
This tree was up in August. That was.
All right, so here we go.
When this first started happening,
Don't spoil it.
there was a girl. She was walking through here. She was here by herself doing a live, and it came.
And
on.
welcome
She
back,
went,
Wizard.
That just came on in front of me. Look.
All right, I'm gonna jump ahead here because I'm getting a lot of footage with Debbie. So. Did I break it? Okay. Let's... Nope, we're still good. See, even though they were talking about like a little girl spirit that kind of jumped around here, I I don't know if any of us picked up on anything down here. Okay, I think it's now time. I didn't realize we spent so much time in the New Orleans room. There wasn't a lot to the New Orleans room, but let me just see if we start motivating here. Up. Okay, now we go.
Now.
Okay, this is upstairs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is upstairs. We got upstairs. Okay.
I might tell you a story if you're good.
Okay. Excuse me. All right.
Like the staircase? It's not like home.
Yeah. Did you want me to go right or left?
Right.
Right.
Okay. You got the air conditioner.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's in the window.
Okay, so these two rooms were... Hi, buddy. These two rooms are the kids' rooms. And speaking of the kids, this is... Oh, my goodness. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. It's a Hicks. It's a Hicks. How you doing, buddy? Hey. You wanna review paranormal stuff with me? Come on. Here we go. Troublemaker, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Look at this. Look at this. He's learning. No.
You gotta get near training if you want to be gamer cat.
Yeah, you want to be gamer cat. You can't be doing that. No, gotta be cuddles. Gotta get cuddles. I want to play video games. All right.
Don't play watching TV.
Hey, where's Down Under? Hey, Down Under, where are you?
Oh. He just called you Down Under.
Just to keep going.
She just said keep going?
Stop lying. We did not do that. Does that quilt look 200 years old?
It does not.
That is 200 years old.
That's, wow. It's a 200-year-old quilt.
Oh, it's John. Okay.
It's John.
Someone was chat. I was about to go.
No, it's John. It's
John
just
was
John.
being a
You gonna hang out here, buddy?
smart ass, as we say.
There goes. Here he goes. Be a good boy. All right.
We Taylor, President Zach Taylor's church.
What?
Yes. And here I was thinking, there was a box right there. I said, it's a shame nobody in history is ever going to see this thing. And somehow that box opened up and jumped up on the wall. There it is. He'd like to see this stuff.
Yeah.
It pisses me off because, so it's going to get old. It's 200 years old now.
Yeah.
Right, Zach? What? No, Zachary Taylor's daughter, married Jefferson Davis.
No, Cammy, that's not wallpaper. This this thing that you're seeing here, that's a quilt. That is a 200-year-old quilt.
Now, I'm sure you guys already figured out who these guys are. Or you didn't, you had that look.
Was that that's not the Clayton gang, is
You're
it?
done.
Oh.
Next. Chicks are smart, come on.
See, this is the kind of guy that he is. He says chicks are smart. He says that to Tina. If it were anybody else, Tina would have shivved the guy. But it's John, so she's giving him a pass.
Down Under wouldn't even have a clue.
No, it's
Who's on the floor behind you?
Doc Holliday.
Oh, you know who got that? Pip. when she came up here.
That's right. Pip got it.
Young Guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Pip got that. Yeah. Down Under got that.
Wyatt.
Yeah. Wyatt. Yes.
Doc.
Yeah.
There's the original.
See, I got the doc. Oh. From it. I could have cheated, but I didn't.
The reading of that doesn't match the book.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Now you know who this guy is.
Well,
of course.
Yeah. Well, we're all writers, so we should know. Yeah, that's Mr. Twain.
Just spitball.
Mr. Clements.
When he wrote about real people.
Yeah.
Huck, Tom, Becky, Edge and Joe. I tell people if you don't believe it, here's their death certificates.
Oh, wow.
Why is that little boy looking at me when I come up the stairs? Who's that?
He's wondering who the hell you are.
Fair enough. We'll have a conversation.
I haven't seen him.
Now,
Honestly, hon, I thought that was the kid that we heard in
6 years
Gettysburg when I
ago, I
first saw
sat
it.
down with Sitting Bull's great grandmother up in South Dakota. And it was a convention, so we show up, the commissioner of Esmeralda County out in Goldfield, Nevada, myself, we're pulling into where the convention was, and it was nothing but teepees out in the land.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's two white guys in a federal car driving into, so I know how Custer felt. She sat me down for 2 hours and told me of her history. And she wasn't shy about it. Their book showed Custer. When it came down to the end, 5,000 Indians, 12 of Custer's men, and they're surrounded, and they're going to get longmowed. Custer pulls his guns out, shoots every one of his men in the back of the head, saves one for himself. The old whites in the eye thing, blows his head off. Here comes the Indians. They swoop around and go away. He could have been a major warrior to them, not a coward. They said he went out as a coward.
Yeah?
So 2 weeks later, I was asked to meet with the chief of all nations, which is their president.
Yeah.
And guess what he starts the conversation with? Custer. Same exact word for word.
Wow.
God bless America.
Wow.
We take him as this incredible hero of
Yeah.
Gettysburg and this and that. But to kill women and children so their people don't grow anymore. You're killing everybody off from birth. And the women, Terrible.
This is the interesting thing about so when you see him, when you see the history he's got around him, and you hear all the things he's pulling out of your head, you're thinking, okay, he's probably, he's very old fashioned in his politics and things like that. He was not impressed with Custer. He was not impressed with Custer in any way, shape, or form.
Right, he wasn't.
And that was the thing about the people that we've met in this adventure so far, in this weird little paranormal warren that we're falling into, is that we're meeting people that are very complex. And I think that's how I would describe both. Like, well, it's no different than Chuck, Chuck from the Belmont Farm Distillery. You look at him and go, oh, this guy's a country bumpkin. He's been brewing moonshine all his life and what have you. No, he has a degree in aerophysics, and he used to fly for, was it Pan Am or Eastern? I think it was Eastern. He used to fly for Eastern Airlines, okay? He was a pilot. So, yeah, put that in your copper pipe pot and smoke it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this guy is great. He's just great, and he's a walking history book. He's just amazing. He's just amazing. All right, let's press on because we're about to get to some storytelling that's going to blow your mind. So hang tight.
Terrible. No. Audrey's room.
So this is and this is where you and Tina were. You guys went to Audrey's room.
Audrey's room.
I'm gonna take your chance. I'm gonna take my chance.
All right,
we have 2 girls.
He's gonna try to explain himself out of this.
Yeah.
He always
he's
does.
the sweet
I've
talker.
had barrettes in my hair.
That's a little more information I need. In a tutu.
I'm sure. Here's the thing here's the thing, Sly. I would say that I don't think Chuck's voice over would sound like, well, we're about to fly and we're about to land this thing, and just want you to know I'm hearing voices in my head and in my headset, and I think I'm hearing something from the tail section, but I don't think this plane is haunted. I don't think it is, no. But over here is where we see the shadow people. They're usually carrying out drinks, and they're going to make sure that your seatbelts are buckled. I don't think that's the way he sounded. I think... Come on, Arel, work with me here. I don't think that's the way he sounded on the loudspeakers. I wouldn't be able to understand. No, none of us would. But, hey, we'd be in good hands because Chuck's flying a plane. No big deal.
Well, you are a girl dad, so you know.
I'm a girl dad.
You have 2 girls.
I've got 2 sisters.
So if you got a little girl's room, guess what?
The boys' room. Which I did discover that.
You did sneak in.
With the trains?
So I did get in here with the trains.
Now, this is the room where I did my first automatic writing / spirit writing session. So we'll probably be seeing that in a future footage review. Just to give you a heads up on that.
And you said this is. I mean, the boy who's in here, what's his name again?
Chester.
Chester. I did want to say to Chester, I had a nightlight very similar to that lantern over my bed.
That was original, and I put a light in it.
Similar. Maybe not as big, but...
So these lights are original?
That's from England.
No, that's... Yeah.
That one's original until we lit it.
So I'm not sure where the mask conversation was. We already covered that, earlier on. What I was going to say though about the thing with the wings was I remember when Sam was 6, that was her first ever flight, and we get on United, and this I tell people this is the difference between United and Air New Zealand. They go, "Oh, this is your first flight," and she nodded and she goes, "Well, here's a piece of here's some plastic wings." And that was it. That was the end of it, right? It's like, oh, okay. And we then get on to the 747, and the steward comes up to us and says, "Oh, wow, she's making herself at home up here," because we were on the top level of a 747, and I said, "Yeah, this is her first flight." And they're like, "Oh, this is her first flight. Would she like to see the cockpit?" And I remember Sam's eyes just went woof, and she looks at me, and I said, "Only if Daddy can come, if it can come with her." And they were like, "Well, of course, we're gonna have to wait until you land, but of course." I have a picture of her. We have just landed in New Zealand, her first ever flight, and she's wearing the captain's hat, and she's playing around with all the gadgets, and I'm just like, wow, that is so freaking cool. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat to see my kid in the cockpit of a 747. Anyway.
Very cool.
Boys' room.
Oh,
a lot of stuff happens.
So this is the little boys' room. We got Audrey and we got Chester. And we did spend some time in here. We did.
Yeah. This takes me back.
Does it really?
I had a very small train set when I was growing up.
Little T.
Yeah, little T. Little T in his train set.
Oh, I got the picture, Sly. I got the picture. I've got the picture. I do.
I have to go straight for the first time. Like dirt.
Oh. Yeah, I might have to go back down. I'll go back down to the.
I can move a piece. I don't think I moved the piece yet. No.
And as you can see, there is, I'm not sure what we were, I can't even hear what we were whispering in that moment. But as you can see in this room, again, very little wall space left in this room. This is where the history gets a little less centric towards Wild West and American Civil War. And as you can see, the next room we're about to go into, that gets closer to modern history, because that is one of the original newspapers from December 8th, 1941.
So
please take it down.
Yeah.
Wait, did you tell me?
Did you move the piece?
I don't think I moved the piece. I reset all the pieces. And then there's a pawn that's been moved. So I guess I'm this side of the chessboard.
So what I did, they were saying that there was something about the chessboard and about pieces that would move of their own accord. So I did put a camera on the chessboard, and I just left it running all night. So we'll see if anything gets picked up on that.
My eye immediately went to this. That's beautiful.
Is that another organ, is it?
Yes. Try to get that up the staircase.
No.
Oh, I didn't think about
That's
that.
why you get other people.
I see we're getting more modern.
That's modern.
Yeah, I immediately was drawn to this room. You'll see what's going on in a second.
Ghosts aren't scary. Carrying that up the stairs, that's scary. That's scary.
That's the bell we don't touch.
Which one's the bell we don't
That's the
touch?
bell we don't touch.
Don't touch that bell.
Don't touch that bell.
Got it.
Oh no, I know.
No touchy bell. No touchy bell.
No oblong.
So now we're getting into more modern
This
history.
is your president's room?
It's kind of World War II.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Titanic.
Hun, I totally forgot.
Yeah.
One of the things that he has, see, that's my thing restarting because you left it open.
No, it's not open.
Yeah, because it's closed. It's just going to keep restarting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll plug it back in.
Yeah, there was one of the things that he had was one of the campaign flyers for Richard Nixon, and the slogan went, "They can't lick our dick." Whoopsie.
I would say that top slogan wouldn't fly today.
That is his senatorial slogan.
Oh, boy.
And you know, the picture seems to be pulling out of the frame.
Yeah.
Reverend probably doesn't
So yeah, you see the moon landing shot. You see the moon landing.
like it. We talked. I got
But just
Titanic pictures up here.
Yeah.
see, I've got this whole thing about the Titanic. I got this whole thing on the Titanic. Man. And much like the Titanic, these guys, jeez, dude. Bye. All right. Wow, that account was created a year ago. Jeez. Crazy. Okay. Bye. All right. Sink, bitch. Exactly. But he's got Truman announces Jap surrender, things like that.
So there is
in
a
this
cruise
room.
ship of today with the Titanic in front of it. That was the biggest.
He's even got some Afghan war stuff in here, which I find really interesting.
Same built in 19.
And that is modern cruise ship behind it.
That's their small ship.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's when you look at what how the Titanic was built, and then you compare it next to one of the modern any of the modern cruise ships, it's considered tiny now. But
Titanic 2 is done.
I heard.
It's sold out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And good on them. Enjoy that maiden voyage. I'll be sitting here cheering you on.
I go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we can go. Lifeboats.
Like, oh yeah, exactly.
So we say this is a souvenir from the time.
Yes.
So people could buy
Yeah,
replica
like everybody.
stuff from the Titanic. To,
Especially metal like that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then these.
That's my mother's World War II.
Really?
That's
amazing.
There's a lot of stuff in this place. There's a lot of stuff in this place.
That's his mother's World War II nurse's stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Beautiful.
So I'm sure I get a shot of that.
There you go. So little story. Late 70s, friend called me. He's up. His grandfather died. They're up in the attic cleaning.
Okay. All right. Now here's okay. So I think this is the story. All right. So there's a lot, as you can see, and as you've been hearing me say, there's a lot of story. There's a lot of history in this building. This is the one, though. This was the story that absolutely blew my mind. Here we go.
Late 70s, friend called me.
And I'm pretty sure this is the story. Now, we're facing the wrong direction, but we're getting there. Hold tight.
He's up. His grandfather died. They're up in the attic cleaning out the attic.
Yeah.
They opened a trunk. They found an old Brownie camera. Remember those?
Oh, the Browning cameras. Yeah.
Had film in it.
All right, I've got to back this up because I want to make sure I mark this.
70s.
So I'm sure I get a shot of that.
There you go. So little story.
Okay. But what we're looking at in this time, that is his grandmother's nursing uniform from when she was a nurse in World War II, which is pretty freaking cool. All right, so let me just wait. Cancel that. All right, so let me just select this. All right, and let's see. Call this John's story. Okay. I know I'm hyping this up. Bear with me. It'll be worth it. Okay. So this is where the story begins. Sit back, listen very carefully. Here we go.
So little story. Late 70s, friend called me. He's up. His grandfather died. They're up in the attic cleaning out the attic. Yeah. They opened a trunk. They found an old Brownie camera. Remember those?
Oh, the Browning cameras. Yeah.
Had film in it.
Okay.
Oh man.
Had film. His grandfather had put his uniform in there and everything else. So he goes, "Can I take it to Walmart and have it published?" I said, "Don't go near Walmart." I got a place in Wisconsin who dismantled the camera, take the film out, and do a professional job with it. But here's the deal. I'll give you the address once. You guarantee me I get the first copies out of it. First copies are on the wall over there. It's at Pearl Harbor.
No, come on.
Oh, are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. Never seen before.
What?
And these are from that camera.
From that camera.
That was in
Well,
your.
someone was very close.
So for anybody that missed that, guy has a friend of a friend finds an old Brownie camera in the trunk of his grandfather. Says, "Yeah, I think I'll take these to Walmart, get them developed." And that's when John says, "No, I got a guy in Wisconsin that'll dismantle the camera. It'll save the camera, but it'll also save the film, and he'll do these professionally." The catch is I get a copy of I get a copy of what's ever in there. And this is what was in there. And it was Pearl Harbor. Never before seen pictures of Pearl Harbor. And if you look hard enough, you'll see second row, second from the left. That's the kill shot. That's the kill shot of the Arizona. That was a very distinct explosion. That's the Arizona. And I mean, I don't know how much of this if I've ever really talked about it, but I'm a photography guy. I love me some good photography. I'm particularly partial to not just photography from the theater, but also wartime combat shots. And this was on some dude's camera and had been sitting undeveloped for decades until the 1970s. And this was what was on there. And these pictures are now in an Octagon Mansion in Wytheville, Virginia. How about that? I mean, that is freaking nuts. Yes, use the professional. Exactly, Sly. Use the professional. And that is one of the wildest stories, and in my opinion, that is the coolest. We heard a lot of stuff that night. This was my favorite story.
Well, that's the Arizona. That's second.
I was going to say, that's a shot of I've seen that shot published before. That's the shot of the Arizona. That's a rare shot, too. It was the kill shot.
I mean, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. As Pip said, they're gorgeous and they're horrific.
And horrific.
For that age.
Yeah. Wow.
That's nuts.
There's a lot of history in this house.
You got a lot of layers.
Got a lot of
It's a blooming onion. It's a blooming onion of history, everybody.
This is the artichoke of history, basically.
I like this one, Afghan War.
Yeah, I saw that.
Look at the guy with the pink.
I love New York
boxers.
I love New York boxers.
New York boxers.
And he got a combination. Wait, I don't have my pants on yet.
God love him.
Wait a minute.
Keeping it real, baby.
Oh, wow. Even back then, they did these things like how Adolf Hitler won and lost an empire.
Oh yeah, and then there's the pictures.
That is amazing.
I mean, this is
and where did you say you found this Browning camera again? Where did you find it?
He found it in his grandfather's attic. When they were cleaning out, he had died. He had died.
Did he know that his grandfather was in Hawaii during?
Yeah.
Oh, so he knew, but they just didn't know it was on the camera.
No. No, it came to his shop and he opened it up.
The chances that the film was that well perspective.
It was in dark. It
was in the dark. It was sealed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think about how old that is.
That's crazy.
No, I used to do old school photography, and Tina's a talented photographer herself, but we got the darkroom time.
They're not pristine because you can see some are dull.
Oh, no, but look at the clarity of that one right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's insane. That's a time life one right there.
It's just amazing. It's just...
Oh, all right, that's the end of that reel. And then we have this reel, which is...
I'm speechless.
Yeah.
You should be in here, Sol Cohen. Where there's an antique small far from us, and we've become obsessed. It's a little shadow box, and it's got...
We almost went back to get that shadow box, too. We almost went back to get that shadow box and bring it back to Wytheville because it was a World War I collection. And I didn't see a lot of World War I memorabilia in his collection, but we would have made that trip back to Wytheville.
Pictures of this guy, Solomon Cohen from West Virginia. Yes. It's got his World War I dog tags. It's got his Jewish prayer book that he carried through World War I, and it's got a couple of...
You got to start somewhere, Sly. You got to start somewhere. That's what I say.
Other things about him in this little box, and we're like, poor Sol, he's been sitting there by himself, and
he needs a home.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we should donate Sol and give him a home here.
Yeah, I was like, maybe would Sol...
Sol might feel at home here.
He wouldn't even have home here. It's sad because obviously I looked up his family tree, and all of his grandchildren died without having children of their own, and that's I guess how we ended up on that too.
Just the tour alone has been amazing. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in.
What? Sorry, I just got a note that Phil said he found somewhere. I'm assuming he found it during Wayside, but apparently I passed gas, and he says that I did that. I'm cutting out the max blast from your rear around minute 5. Where the hell did that happen?
Well, everybody farts.
Well, where?
I don't know. He says 5 minutes in.
Wait, hang on. Thank you. Hang on a second. I gotta find out what's going on here. Are you sure that was me? Because I do not recall ripping one. I do not call ripping one at Wayside. Did I pass gas at Wayside?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it was recent. Shrek, better out than in. Yeah, I know. He who denied it supplied it. Thank you. Thank you. Where from your butt, I assume. Walker, you are not helping this situation one iota. I want you to know that. You are not a good helper at this point. Everyone toots. I know, but well, apparently Phil's removing it, but I do not recall while I was editing the episode that at minute 5 I just went,
Unless it was a ghost.
Pardon the out of me, okay?
Unless it was a ghost fart.
Unless it was a ghost fart.
Ghosts can talk. Ghosts can make fart noises.
Sure it wasn't a ghost fart?
I love that he did an infographic.
He did. He actually took and then what does he do? He actually puts in there. I know the poo whistle. Jesus. He actually showed me in the waveform, and he circles it. Fart. My partner in crime is sometimes a real.
You and Pip both acknowledge it.
Really? I have no recollection of that.
Where were we? I wonder. In Wayside.
Well, we were in.
Maybe.
It was if it's. He's currently working on part. This is in part 2 of Wayside.
Oh, that'll be up in room 14.
Yeah. If it's minute 5, if it's minute 5, then that must mean that we are in the lounge, and it was from 2023. All right. Well, there you go, everybody. I farted. Thank you.
Good Lord.
Do you hear it?
Farted?
I just burped. What do you think of that? All right.
Duck out because my phone's on low battery.
Sorry, what?
I texted. Wasn't me. This is the ghost.
Oh. Well, the one time you want to hear somebody say, that was me. What?
Oh, sorry.
Was that?
Ghost goes, oops, sorry.
Yeah, it's more like oh, pardon me. No, it's more like this. It's
Pardon me. I'm so sorry. I had some ghost beans. Yeah, I had some ghost beans from the I can't say Slave's Kitchen anymore. A summer kitchen. I had beans from the summer kitchen. I had beans and a little bit of ghost peppers. See what I did there? That's funny, Cammy. And then I had some barbecue sauce. I might have seen some lactate. Oh, I know a ghost. She definitely needs some lactate. She got into that cheese and ooh, she was in bad. But I smell you. Hey, if you smelt it, you dealt it.
Okay, I'll stop. I never said I was the most mature of ghost hunters.
He reset the whole thing, and then when we came out, that piece in the back moved forward. So then he moved it. Yeah.
I can go on ahead and do that.
So Phil is claiming that he reset this chessboard, and then when we came up here at this part of the tour, a piece moved. So I set up a camera here just in case. Yes.
In fact, I think I'll go ahead and do that now. Phil, after hearing what happened on this chessboard, I'm going to go downstairs, get some gear, and put it up here. All right?
You do what you need to do.
All right. Okay.
Just don't move my pieces because it's a game of drugs.
So now you're now going to have a full walkthrough.
Oh, wow. Whew.
Now you can lower this one.
Okay, and I'm trying to remember how to get through, everybody. It's real easy to get lost in here. Nope, not that way.
Dead end.
Oh, okay. I know where I'm at now. Okay. Oh. Whew. All right, everyone. So, I'm actually going to get some gear together. And if you're still stuck on Doc Holliday and the Earp Boys, I apologize. According to Streamlabs, we are moving at a good pace. According to Streamlabs.
Well, see, for me, I'm trying to drink 3 of these in a day. If I drink 3 of these in a day, I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good.
And I remark that this house, it seems like it doesn't like us. Like, it doesn't. We get told we're stupid. It tells us to be quiet. We remark upon it. Like, it just feels like we're not very welcome here.
We're moving at a good pace. According to Streamlabs. But we were being given a tour of the Octagon Mansion, and yes, there in the words of what Gucci said, there's a lot of stuff in this house. There's a lot of stuff in.
Oh, and the placards you see here. Apparently, all of these placards are different ghost events or paranormal teams that have gone through there, and eventually we were added to this wall. So there you go.
In this house, and what you're seeing, everybody, is the personal collection. That's the owner of the house, and this is his personal collection. He is a historical reenactor, and he has collected this stuff over the years. So that is what you're seeing here, everybody. Pardon me whilst I
a lot of stuff in this guy's
adjust
house.
the stream accordingly. Okay. And how is everyone doing tonight? Let me just do a quick check-in. Hey, everyone. Okay, so we are currently live at the Octagon Mansion at 5:20.
See, even back then, I was screwing up the number. It's 520, 530, it's 585. 585 past T. It is 585. The historical Octagon Mansion at 585.
8. Yes. The Octagon Mansion at 528. Let me double check that.
Not even close. Not even close, T.
That. Oh, 585. I wasn't even close.
Told you.
It's the Octagon Mansion at 585. We are currently in Wytheville, Virginia. We're going to be here for a few hours. There's a lot to see. There's a lot to do. I'm T. Morris. You can call me T. You can call me T Much. You can call me Twitch Dad. I wanted to check in with everybody because the phone is about to conk out. I need to plug it into the battery. I also need to get some cameras. We got to start setting stuff up, and we got to have a bit of an investigation tonight. So thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. We're both live on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, we're under Old Spirits Investigations. On Twitch, we are live under the T Monster. Feel free to comment on either platform. We'll see it. And if I can't get to your comments straight away, our mods are going to be in stream for as long as they can be, and they're going to get back to you with whatever answer to your question. Okay? So thanks a lot, everybody. Sit tight and cross your fingers that the Wi-Fi holds out. According to Streamlabs, we're doing good. All right.
And, almost missed it. Duck Rabbit Forging. Hi, Hicks. Yep. I'll make sure to pass that on to Hicks. Sorry about that, Duck Rabbit Forging. But, no, you got it right the first time. Hicks, Hicks. Hicks and Hudson, they were named after the two characters from Aliens. So that's where that comes from. Not too bad. Not too bad right there. Just, T doing his shtick, his keeping it real on YouTube and Twitch, if you will. But, yeah. This is T basically navigating his way down to the basement, and now we're, tweaking and getting stuff ready for the investigation. I'm getting gear up so that I can go on ahead and I can set up something in that chest room.
Now, the first thing I need is a cable. For the phone. It's very sweet. They offered to give us a tour of the place, and we couldn't say no. And I had no idea that it was going to be that involved. But they are such sweet people, and we're getting a lot of that Southern charm tonight. I do love the fact that he actually nicknamed Pip Down Under. He did it on purpose. That's great. All right. Good night, Secondhand. Thanks for hanging in there. Yeah, Phil after seeing this place, I think Phil feels rejuvenated, and he wants to spend as much time as we can in here. We were a little delayed on account of the storm. It was a major storm, and it was pretty intense as you saw us going through it. But we made it through, and everything is good. Everything's Gucci, you could say. Hi, Gucci. Okay. So I've got the phone plugged in. So right now the phone should be getting a charge.
And the phone did last. It just overheated because it got so hot in the Octagon Mansion. And they did that mainly because they wanted us to make sure they didn't get any interference off of the AC, but whew, you got warm in there.
Okay. Straightening up the camera a bit. So yeah, it's been pretty exciting because we were hoping, chat. We were hoping to get at least
we were hoping to get at least one investigation in, and we got 2. There was an investigation that we were at last night, and I was trying out this service called Speedify, and that was where I discovered that it wasn't working. It wasn't going to be working as advertised. That was a bit of a disappointment. And then we move on to this piece of video. All right. All right. And how's everybody doing tonight? Now from here on, this is where it starts to, the investigation kicks in, because I'm doing this is so if you were that's actually a pretty cool shot. That is determined T. So what happens at this point is I'm grabbing stuff for the investigation. And so I can skip over most of this, but from here, this is where we start investigating. Action. Yeah. It's action investigator with Kung Fu grip. With paranormal Kung Fu grip. And I was leaving the stream running. So, and as you know, with the setup of my camera and how I do streaming on live investigations, I would leave the camera running, and then I would have the camera, my phone mounted on top. That is going to be changing very soon, because what I'm planning to do is have synchronized cameras and an audio going off on an investigation, so that when I start going through and doing these types of reviews, I can just do a multicam, and then it'll be much easier for me to edit together an episode. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it works. I've had a chance to try it once, and that was at Clifton Forge. I'll see what happens when we get to our next investigation this summer. Let's see. That is not the same Octagon building I was at while Civil War reenacting. Sadly, I can't remember where it was, but I found an image on the internet that's close to what I remember.
It was out in Ohio that I think.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, Sly, where are you? Are you in Ohio? Where exactly, if you don't mind me asking, where exactly are you in the world? That'll help. That'll help me figure out, because there are at least as far as we know, there are a Pennsylvania. Oh, I think there is one in Pennsylvania. Give me a second, and I'll see if I can pull it up. Just to mix up the content here. Just to mix it up. Oh, are you looking it up? Yeah. Chances are, Sly, you might have met this guy.
There are 2 in Virginia.
Yeah.
1 in Georgia.
Right.
1 in MS is Missouri, right?
Missouri, yeah.
No, there's another one in Georgia. Okay, New York. Quite a few in New York. Kentucky, Wisconsin.
Kentucky, wow.
A couple in Ohio.
I knew there was one in Ohio because I remember Paranormal Quest was
in New York, actually.
Really?
Yeah. There's one. Lucan's Pierce House in Chester, PA.
Chester, PA? Did you do some reenacting in Chester, PA? Or near Chester, PA? And that's right. No, I'm sorry. These aren't all paranormal groups. These are people who donated, and because we rented out the Octagon Mansion, we were put on the honor roll. So somewhere on the honor roll is Old Spirits Investigations.
Yeah. There's another one in PA, the Borden Farm Stable House. But that was built as a stable and converted to a house.
Well, I just explained to that wizard that's exactly what those are. They're just part of the honor roll, and somewhere in there, Old Spirits. Well, after this investigation, Old Spirits was in there. All right.
PA that I can see.
So what?
2 in PA. One was
2 in PA.
One started off as a stable and then got converted to a house.
Oh wow. Okay. So now I've got the whole apparatus. He's actually saying the stable house might be it.
Ah, okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's coming around. It's coming around.
It's coming around.
Coming around.
I got a Ivan Payne tea right by the rock.
Oh really?
So if you're curious, what I'm doing here is I'm basically trying to film everything and anything as much as I can get because one, I'm trying to collect B-roll. Two, I'm also trying to, at this stage of the game, we're changing the way we were filming things. You're actually going to see more of me and Phil in frame because I was saying one of the things that we got to start doing, Phil, is we got to start filming each other. And it was at this point halfway through. Pivot. It was like halfway through season 2. And if you all remember, we started segueing away from doing picture-in-picture where we were talking about clips, and we actually started doing full, like immersive, I called them immersive clips, if you remember. And it was I think the first time we tried it for an entire, like, full episode was the Fauquier County Jail. And everybody loved it. And we said, okay, well, we're going to do this again. And Phil loves it. Phil loves this because he's just like, oh, wow, T, we're getting some really good shots. In fact, I think he said so far of all the different ones that he's edited, the one that's been his favorite so far has been The Bird. And that was the one we just did, The Bird Theater. And I mean, it was kind of hard not to because I had a great time taking like all that B-roll of The Bird Theater. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. And maybe in a couple of years, I might want to go back. I don't know. But yeah. I definitely want to find some more places in Richmond because that's my hometown. And I'd love to do more paranormal investigating in Richmond. I'd love to do that. Okay. The heat's already getting to me, everybody. The heat's already getting to me.
When you got to, are we downstairs?
What's that?
Are you downstairs? You complain about it quite a bit downstairs before we even get started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You're like, I wish I had shorts.
Yeah. Well, you remember...
Or I could just take my pants off. No, you don't say that.
Did I... No, I didn't have shorts when we did the undisclosed location, did we?
No, so you were hot 2 nights.
I was hot 2 nights in a row. But if you recall, after this trip, I did go out and get shorts. Darling.
I have 3 hours of audio from the from Audrey's room.
Oof. Anything interesting so far?
So here's
what?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Here's where I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Not yet, everybody. Not yet.
I'll leave you in here for just a moment. Just get everything set up properly and sturdily. Okay. Good. All right.
And I think what happens is that I then go upstairs with this equipment.
So before I...
See?
Yeah. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me.
What?
I'm watching the video, right? And I hear your voice go, T? But I knew you weren't talking because I was looking at you. It's like, oh, shit. It's just my wife on the video. Jesus. Again, another nice B-roll shot, I guess.
Come to the basement with us.
Okay. Okay, I'm heading to the basement. I'll be back in a few. Here we go.
And I think I just left this here. So if anybody is interested in this video, lower left-hand corner, there's the sus doll. so we can all watch and see if the sus doll actually moves or not.
The doll you don't see that gets you.
It's the doll you don't see, yeah. Or the chess pieces or whatever. Is it wrong for me to will for the doll to move? From the looks of it, I'm looking at the video. Yeah. Apparently, I leave both the stream and this camera pointed. Was one of the options, honey? Was one of the options for the Octagon Mansion? Was one of the options Mumford, PA? I mean, anything could happen in this shot. Oh, Mumford, New York. You said there were many in New York.
Mumford, like the man?
Yeah, like Mumford and Sons.
No. But, actually, technically, looking at it, the Octagon Mansion in Witherville is not actually Octagon because it's had 2 wings added onto it.
Oh, okay.
So, technically...
No, it's on the registry. It's on the registry as an Octagon Mansion. It is on the registry. Remember, they got the plaque and everything.
It's not a historic house. It is.
Well, no, it's on the historic registry as an Octagon Mansion. I just realized too, chat. I mean, there are all kinds of options. We could get the doll in the lower left corner. That could move in the next, 20 minutes or so. Because that's how much time there is roughly between the time I get back there and this. Then you've got the chess set above the doll. One of those pieces could move. Then there's over here on the right-hand side a chess set. So we have a lot of options here. And then, of course, if we get really super lucky, an EVP somebody will come up to the camera and whisper. Or futz with the camera. If we're lucky. Welcome to the world of paranormal investigations, everyone, where, you basically have to cross your fingers and hope that something happens. But you could be sitting here for 20 minutes or so and have nothing happen. Which is why you shouldn't check your phone. You shouldn't... It's nice to have a cat though close by. You can have a cat to pet. Sit and wait. Yep. But you've never been paranormal investigating, have you, Aurelius? You've never done it, right? I know you want to, but you haven't, correct? Did you happen to find an available date before you moved that where we could have a quick meetup at Lindale Manor? Or did you talk yourself out of it? I understand. Okay, so far, no, the chess pieces have moved. The doll hasn't moved. So far, so good. It was a very comfy couch, though. Now, the slight voices that you hear, that's us in the basement. That's us in the basement, I'm pretty sure. So Sly. Uh-oh. So, honey, so Sly found the Octagon Mansion that he did. It was the Genesee County Museum, or Country Museum. Genesee Country Museum, the Hyde Octagon House.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And that's New York?
Yeah, New York.
I think I'm just going to put a comment on this and say, what's that noise?
Yeah, those voices that you hear are us in the basement. And we're just walking around the bottom of the basement. That is a ghost truck. That's a ghost truck right there. It was one of the things that we realized that we had an issue with.
What the hell's that noise? Oh, there's a weird noise. It's after we were in Audrey's room and we heard please stop. So Tina and I packed up and we went downstairs and you can hear me telling you guys, I'm like, Sherry got please stop. And then there's sort of like a noise.
Did you want me to hear it?
Yeah, let me just
Bring your laptop over.
let me just find this one.
But yeah, 585, which is like a, it's not necessarily an interstate, but it's like a U.S. route. It goes right by the house, similar to Wayside. Route 11 goes right by it. So yeah. Well, none of the chess pieces have moved, and the doll has still been still. So you're right, Arelis. Yeah, you're right. Cammy is very good at catching things. Oh, and you'll be happy to know, Cammy, your moment with the cat ball that made the cut. That's made the cut. It'll be in part 2.
What the fuck is that?
Are you sure it's not a vent or something going off?
I don't think so.
All right.
I can't hear. Well, no, because everything was turned off, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I don't remember the Psy EVP. I don't think that was at Wayside. I don't think it was a Wayside. Okay, that's us. That's us still in the basement.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go.
First time watching live, so yes, it was. Interesting. Okay.
So here we go.
All right.
Take these.
Hold, please. I have to listen
You
to something.
would hear me say to Phil downstairs, we got please stop.
We got please stop. Okay.
And then keep listening for, I don't know, about 20
All right.
seconds.
All right. Play it. Can you back it up a little further?
No, you don't need to. It's just me going downstairs. Did you hear it?
Back it up. Back it up again. You say please stop a couple of times, right?
Well, there's a bit where you can hear me downstairs telling you and Phil.
Yeah.
It comes like maybe 20 seconds or so after that.
All right. It almost sounds like a lightsaber.
To me, it sounds like something sliding or...
Yeah.
It's a weird noise.
It is a weird noise.
I'll mark it. And
Mark it, but it's a weird noise. I mean, we might have to debate.
No one else is definitely in there. It's just
No.
Tina and I have left.
Yeah.
We're downstairs with you guys, so
Interesting.
It's an odd noise.
It is an odd noise. Yeah, I would agree.
And it's close to the recorder as well.
Yeah. Well, that was something I noticed about the humming that we caught in at the Wayside. When I went back and listened to it, it's right next to your iPhone. It's right next to your iPhone.
They loved him. They loved him iPhones.
They loved them iPhones. Okay, still no doll movement. A lightsaber paranormal sound. Yeah, I know. The problem, though, when you were saying, though, Arelis, is that after you move, you're not going to be close to Lindale Manor anymore. So that kind of is a bummer. Now, if we come up to New York, because I told you about that that New York paranormal tour. I mean, we could road trip up. It'd be fun. Ghost Yoda shall return. No, what was that?
It does almost sound like there's like a weird, such a weird sound. Weird ass sound. I'm going to label it weird ass sound.
Okay. All right. I just got to do that a little differently. Sorry, Chad. I'm talking about something else. Yes, that was us talking downstairs. $38.40, by the way, hon. Yeah. I want this doll to move so badly right now after all the chatter. After all the chatter, that doll is staring in my soul. That doll is basically giving me a giant FU. I feel like its hands are sitting there like this, but I really think one of them is doing this.
Funny if that happened.
Robin Williams did make a hella good Teddy Roosevelt.
Ooh, ooh. There's some whispering going on here. There's some whispering in here.
See, the funny thing though about when you listen to when you listen to quiet rooms like this, the problem when you listen to rooms like this is sometimes your ear. I've always been wanting to talk to Alex Mitsuo about this. Pareidolia can sometimes happen just when you're listening to silence.
Yeah. Except I can see a peak in some of the spots. So I'm like, whispering? Question mark? I'll have to let someone else listen to it.
See, that's my only thing is that if it really isn't moving the doll because it knows there's a camera on it, that is one intelligent spirit. I'm just going to come out and say it. That is one savvy spirit. Technically, this still isn't the beginning. This is still not the beginning of the investigation. If it moves, man, I'm sending that clip everywhere. Going, you sure you don't want to join us on an investigation? Two. See, now those are trucks. Those are trucks. Doll, be cool, move. Yeah, I know, right? So the thing about this type of footage, though, chat, and this is true. The thing about this type of footage is that it will only behoove you to sit through it, and sometimes you'll find something, sometimes you won't. I mean, we found, and you'll see it in part 2 of our investigation of the Wayside. We got hit with an EVP that we didn't hear, and it pops. It popped, and it was one of those things where I played it for Pip, and Pip was like, "What?" And yeah, so. Under the table below the sign where the doll is. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean video. But yeah, Cammy, you'll have to tell me where that sigh is. Is it in the? Is it in room 14 in that lounge with the ball? Would you do me a favor? Would you put the link to that clip? Would you? Oh wait. I think I debunked it. I did debunk it. It was Pip. It was Pip. It was Pip. Oh, I remember what you were talking about. I remember what you're talking about there, Sly. Well, if I was to put this clip into into the final episode, yeah, I would probably do the time jump. Oh, wait a second. Before I forget, I should ask Phil. Thank you, Wizard. Whenever you're checking stuff like, whenever you're watching video or listening to audio, it's always good to check that. You did get cat ball interaction. That is nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's a car going by. Bless you, Cammy. Bless. The doll hasn't budged. That's a bit of a disappointment. Wizard, made me jump out of my skin. Whew. But now you know why I disable the. Now you know why I disable blurps and alerts when I do live investigations. I want it to be as immersive as possible so that you all feel like you're there. We are possibly in July going to be going back to a place called Blackburn Inn. It was the place I was telling you about that was a... okay. Now that breath right there, that was me. That was me. Oh, the card / paper on the sofa is probably like, don't sit on that. Don't sit on that. But they gave us that was hashtag that was tea. But Debbie was like, no, you guys can sit there. I like you guys. You can sit there. So that's me coming up from. Hi everybody. Sorry. Just want to hop in here real quick and just say hi. I had a bit of a technical malfunction downstairs with one of my adapters. We are being left to the okay, good night, Cammy. Mercy of all the history that's in here right now. I mean, that was an amazing tour, don't get me wrong. That was an amazing tour. A little longer than I expected, but an amazing tour nonetheless. And right now, I'm getting ready to put this stuff upstairs, and I'm still processing everything. We have a lot to do tonight. We have a lot to do tonight, and I'm really looking forward to it. This is going to be fantastic. Okay. Whew. Now I just got to find my way around here.
Which way are you going? Upstairs?
Upstairs.
So you're going to go out here,
right,
and keep going to the right.
Keep going to the right.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Any problems, you call me.
Oh, you bet. He was very sweet. He was very sweet. Like I said, there's Chuck and then there's John. So yeah.
John, this is an amazing house. You've done an astounding work on this place. Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Okay.
He was very kind. He was very, very kind.
Okay. Probably gonna want before we go lights out entirely.
What do you need?
I would actually say leave the Christmas lights on just so that we can have a little bit of ambiance in this room.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Phil's gonna want complete darkness, so I'll just try to find where.
Right here. Right here.
Knowing Phil. Okay.
Power strip.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And here's this.
Yeah.
Right here.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
And unless you want this off, I'm gonna go back and push it.
Oh no, feel free to turn off stuff, but yeah, we'll be.
If I remember correctly, this was where we started the investigation. Was in this room. I'm not sure why we felt the vibe to start in this room, but we did.
Going lights out gradually over here, and oh yeah, we are back. We are back. I'm still getting stuff set up. We are now in the setup phase, but you're going to notice that the lights are going to be going out soon. Yeah, I'm coming back. So be ready for that. Okay.
Okay, nothing moved, and that little brat in the lower corner didn't move either. So I've met, and I can say, Sly, that I've had the fortune of meeting some of the streamers that I've met, and they're really good people. They're so far all of them being really good people. Of course, now at the top of my list, I really want to shake Doug's hand and get a photo op with him, because he was just he's been such a blast to play off of. Future Mar, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to the Monster Mash. And I believe that is probably John walking around. All right, you just turn down that. Oh, stop it, Walker. You hush. You hush your mouth. Shut your mouth. I'm just talking about Walker. Damn right. So what happened, chat, is that I went upstairs. And I set up a steady camera on a chessboard. Supposedly, Phil said that there were some pieces, he said a piece moved after he walked by it or something like that. So I want to say, okay, let's see what happens. I will put my camera on there, and I will have it film the entire night. And let's see, and it filmed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 times 30. We will. 150. Yeah, roughly 3 hours. So I got roughly 3 hours here. Walker, Texas Ranger, yeah. I heard that. I might want to pop in and watch. I'm quite excited about that too, Arelis. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to be getting together with Steve Saylor. We're going to do some Destiny tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. What?
It's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
They start to blend together.
I understand. Yeah. But I'm going to, okay, what was that? And what was that? The doll still hasn't moved over here. And again, that's inconclusive. Because we heard something go bump, but we didn't see anything like move on the camera. So, not what I would call paranormal, because people are moving around and, you know, John's moving around.
Oh, this is early on then.
The what?
Early on, when John's still around.
Yeah. I mean, that's obviously one of us coming down the stairs. That might be me, as a matter of fact.
Not down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Doll hasn't moved. Myth confirmed. Doll hasn't moved.
I'm not gonna lie, I've already gotten lost twice in this house. Sit tight, everybody. We're almost there. It's setup time.
Yeah. Not necessarily proud of that fact, but I did. I got lost twice in the house.
Oh, it's very confusing.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, that's because of the octagon shape. You know, it's just it's yeah. I never got lost. I never got lost in Linville Manor, but I will say, if I did get lost, I'm sure someone would have guided me. Gladys been like, oh dear, let me pour you a little martini and follow me. Oh, then you would not care for. You would definitely not care for the Octagon Mansion. You would not care at all for the Octagon Mansion. So that's a tricky bit too. Is that you get near the end of the footage. Like we're almost at the end of the footage. We're at 156. And this winds up. This ends up at 159, but it's always something in those last 3 minutes that grab your attention. So I'm gonna be patient and wait. And then I'm gonna do a quick scan of the footage I've got of the chessboard, and then we'll probably call it a night. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you've enjoyed this. I know, see, this is the thing. This is why, for anyone that's new to the stream, this is why I do this. Over at YouTube and here. The reason I do this type of open look at review and talk about the process and just go through everything here is because you don't see this part of, sorry, buddy. You don't see this part of paranormal investigation. You don't. And this is the part that makes me go, yeah, we're not faking any of this. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's the sound of a truck. That's the sound of a truck. And what we're trying to do over at OSI is offer up some open transparency. Always enjoy the Monster Mash and how much I get. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that slide. But that's the way I'm approaching, footage review. It's a chance for you to see the other side of paranormal investigation. It's not all running in with a camera. It's not all, waiting in the dark. Sometimes it is slogging through, nearly 2 hours of footage and going, okay, we didn't find anything. Next. It's not always easy, but there is a sense of accomplishment when you go, okay, nothing's there, and you move on. And that's the thing. I feel like now I'm at a point. I feel like now I'm at a point where it's like, well, if Beardo, I would love to see Beardo come to our channel. I would love to see Beardo take a look at the stuff that we got. I really, really do. I would like to think he would have the same reaction to us that he had to the ladies from Adelaide. Because, how can you not love the ladies of Adelaide's Haunted Horizons? Those two, I've already told them, if you guys come out east, please let us take you somewhere. they would just be a hoot to go out with. And then, of course, you throw in 2 Aussies with my wife, and man, the purses are going to come out. The purses are going to come out just strong.
No, I mentioned the Bledisloe Cup.
Yeah.
It's ugly.
It's ugly. And there we go. So at this point, chat, that pretty much covers the preliminary. Okay, so I'm now going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to set up a new sequence. And the sequence I'm going to set up, it's going to be as I work around the cat. Okay. So I've got Octagon Mansion chessboard. Now this is going to be pretty quick and easy, and this will be a nice way to end it. Okay, so I've got let's see. This is 25. This is 26. Is that 7? Yeah, 27. 29. Wow, for once, it actually put everything in order. Change sequence settings, yeah. Okay. He can be. The funny thing is that he is quite chill, and yet he is quite chill. But he wasn't always like this. There was a point where he is still at times extremely skittish, but man, since the arrival of the kittens, he is determined to make sure that he is not replaced in any way. Oh, he did re-upload it. Okay, great. All right, so here's my chessboard. And now I'm just going to do a quick scan just to see if anything moves. Here's the only problem. Here's one piece, here's another piece. I'm just going to hop to the end of the timeline just to see. Oh, well, that doesn't help. And that's out of focus. All right. Let's see what happens. The wind moves quite a bit. There's a bug. Ghost bug. Quick scan. And none of the pieces seem to move. And my it's breathing. No, it's not breathing. None of these chess pieces are moving. Not one. Not a single. I don't know. Phil wants so badly to believe that these chess pieces are that these things are going to move. The funny thing is, something I noticed though, chat, just a side note, when the lights are on, this little camera has a really, really sharp look. But then the minute the camera goes out and is reliant on IR, wow, that's definitely a loss of quality right there. I mean, it just plummets. It plummets. It looks so good there. At the beginning, I thought, oh my God, this is going to look great. And no, I'm not going to take one of the nicer cameras and just use it as a stationary drop-off camera. No. They're too good for that. I mean, look at the difference. That's with the lights on, and then even with an IR emitter, the inexpensive camera. I'm go to cut off the light and wow. I know, I've seen worse too. I've seen worse. It's just such a dramatic jump. Still, you know, we got through it. I did a quick scan. Now here's the kicker. I still should review this and see if we caught anything audio-wise on this. But I'm going to do that last. Because I still have stuff to look at in I still have to figure out what's on this one. What did I put something? It looks like chat. I don't know what I put in here. Let me just see something here. The battery conked out, so that I obviously wasn't thinking through with that one. We're going to call this. Okay. Actually, I should put that in here. Yeah. All right, so this is Octagon Mansion, and this is the tiny. Now, I must admit, chat, this was the first time I was using the Minolta camera. So that might also come into play as to what I kind of foobarred with it, you know, what I could have done better with this camera. And these are, again, the tough lessons you learn when you're out in the field. You know, sometimes you're gonna nail it. Sometimes you ain't. So, but the good thing is that you always allow yourself grace. Allow yourself grace. So that right there is, that's Chuck. But I'm not sure why Chuck, what Chuck is doing up there. Doing his pulsing. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this upsetting you, what we're doing out here? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is the Octagon Mansion. I think this was at the house that we were staying at. Because because my REM pod was going off. And that was me that moved the camera. Oh, wait. If you go to the other side of the device we nicknamed Chuck.
The orange one.
Yeah, the orange one. Exactly. You read my mind. I wanted you to see if you can make it go red. You made it go red. Okay, so that's not even the Octagon Mansion. That was the Airbnb that we were staying at. Okay, so I should rename this. Now the audio on it is not going to be great because that's the onboard camera right there. Hold on. So that's for another night, chat. That is for another night. Okay. Not a bad night. We got a chance to look at the preliminary. I think the preliminary had that. Well, first off, had that great story about the photography from had that photography story from Pearl Harbor. That's the event. That's the historical event I'm looking for, Pearl Harbor. Okay, let's see who's on tonight. Let's see who's on. First off, let me save this. All right. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. Rowan was on, but I also saw Watcher was on. Is Watcher on? Jeez, those little brats scared the crap out of me. There's, oh, Trey's cooking a strawberry pie. Yum. And Datoon is playing Crow Country. Rowan is, doing PUBG. Let me just see if the Watcher's on. Hold on. Oh, the Watcher is on. Oh, the Watcher is on. Okay. I'm going to introduce you to the Watcher. This is, he is Adam from Viva La Dirt League. And I like Adam a lot. I think if I were to bond with anybody, it would be Adam. So over on the Twitch side, we're going to be rating, and we're going to raid Adam, aka the Watcher. As far as you all on YouTube, you guys are, we're wrapping it up over there. So you guys have a great night. And as you all know, hold on. I'm going to raid the Watcher, and you all know what to do. If you have a tier 1 sub here over on Twitch, you can just go on ahead and copy paste that into Adam's stream once you get there. But if you don't, that's okay. I don't mind it if you do. If you have a sub here, great. If you don't have a sub here, great. I'm just glad you're here. And what we're going to do is no, not the Watcher, you know. But just go ahead and make sure that it says cheers to the Monster Mash. It's a tea party. Just make sure to say that. Just like what Wizard did with their own emotes. So feel free to do that if you like to do that. All right, everyone, we're calling it a night, but we'll be back tomorrow with some Destiny because we need to dust the cobwebs off of Steve Saylor because he really wants to get into the final shape, which drops next week. All right, you all have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow, and no stream Saturday, but probably on Sunday. No stream Saturday, probably on Sunday. I'll see you then, everybody. Mwah. Peace. About time you got to stream, baby.
Doing other things.
If you guys want to help out the hype train, yeah, please consider donating bits. So, hey, the tea monster. I was just walking away to get my phone. It's a tea party from the Monster Mash. I'm gonna be back in less than 30 seconds, tea monster. Be on me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Welcome to the Tea Monster and their Raiders. What is up? Welcome to the stream. My name's Adam, also known here as the Watcher.
Girlfriend paying 1,000 gold.
And frickin' Nair's coming in with 20 gifted subs. Just after a frickin' raid, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Team Monster.